Finally, dusted off the Switch. Let me tell you something about the Switch. Damn, Nintendo sucks. He ran over. Yeah, how you doing, Charger? How was your weekend?
I'm sorry, Brave. Got robbed. That's what happened.
Yeah, I had to go through so many hurdles when I first booted up my Switch to try to do some of this Pokemon shit. I got virtual game cards and weird shit now. Like, I don't know why they mess things up, but they really mess some shit up.
I got robbed again? Robbed again? Oh my god, Jaybird. J-Time. Jay. Bro. How many freaking times am I gonna get robbed? You can hear KO every time, dude. Every single time. Or put them in a group of fucking 3.
I got some flour called Blackjack. Oh god, it smells so good.
You know what?
The stream we haven't had in a while, but god damn, it's so good.
We need the fuck out of here.
If you're first, you want the phone again?
Did they just walk around in groups of 3?
Can still be first on
Yeah,
YouTube.
fuck, guys. Fuck you too, Al.
Man. But there's no channel points over there. Come on, YouTube. What the fuck? Oh shit, Charger with the streak? Damn. Now that's the streak. Yeah, thanks for the big streak, dude. How was your weekend, Onikin?
Or that room. Holy fuck.
Did you beat that one game I forget the name of?
That was stupid. That's what I gotta say about that. That was actually stupid.
I think it was Xenogears. Maybe you beat that in swap, I forget. Literally all I did this weekend was basically play Invincible Saturday, and that's all I remember.
I was about to cover fire too. Did you see that? I don't think my shot helped at all. They were already dead, but I was about to lay cover fire.
I didn't manage to get top 20 in Invincible. I managed to get top 300 though. At one point. I was really trying to hit that top 20, but man.
Another blasphemous blade user. I already won though. I like to stop trying after I kill the host and just let the other guys do what they want because I've already won.
It's gonna be hard to play Street Fighter 6 again this week after Invincible. It really is.
Oh, that thing. A fabricator? Oh, a cannon turret. Huh. Alright. You know, you know. Now I know. What the fuck? Perhaps? Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. I thought about it.
Alright, we'll swap and then do the rolling. Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, guys. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was everyone's weekend? I ended up playing a bunch of Invincible on Saturday. That was most of my day. Did a little IRL magic yesterday. Did some Pokemoning. Bull's been playing this Pokemon Champion since it came out, and he talked me into getting it. I wasn't gonna do it. Then he just talked me into it. And honestly, I didn't know what else to do today, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I actually have not used my Switch since I think whenever I played Mario RPG was. If anyone remembers that. That was the last game I played on Switch. I don't remember when that was. Like a year or two ago at this point. At very least we got Pokemon music in the game, though I don't know how many different songs there are. If anyone's wanting to like do battles or anything, let me know. They actually have real fucking lobbies in this game. Like a fighting game like lobby in this Pokemon Champions game. They really actually do. Like, all right. It's all rolled, now we just gotta get it ready. I actually don't know how many songs are in the game. We'll probably notice today and see if we need to turn the music off. Be cool if they have a lot. You'd think they would. Yeah, we'll get off and show off the team I'm using right now here in a second. I just kind of threw some shit together. So far, it's been working out. Using a couple Pokemon from, I think it's really just one. But I'm using at least some from, games that we played on stream. Like, for instance, Arceus. I got my actual starter on my team from Arceus. So it still has the same name and everything. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, what up, Akuma? I know, dude. I dusted it off. I had to legit, like, clean my Switch. Like, it was covered in dust, a little bit of ash. It had to get cleaned. That's how unused it was. And Unite never. After Dragon Ball, I don't think I could go back to Unite. I really don't. This game loud as fuck. Honestly, all the updates for Unite, I have heard nothing good. Damn, I never noticed just how loud this game was. Holy shit. But yeah, just in general, I don't even know if they're really still doing much with it, but I haven't heard anything. Last thing I remember hearing was Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario, and he doesn't even have the same options on level up. He's just literally one build of Lucario that he gets to Mega. That was the last thing I heard. I actually don't. That might have been the last new character. I'm not sure. I don't hear about that game much anymore. But this is like VGC kind of shit. So like, you know, actual battles and whatnot. Yeah, this is all the Pokemon I have on here currently. This is just what I have to work with. Well, you know, it is what it is. A little team I'm running. I get to use Cleavor. That's cool. Use the one I'm like, yep, I'm gonna use this guy. Most of them? So like, this guy's from Champions, this guy's from Champions. That's from home. This was, I think I just had this chilling on Violet. This was something from Violet. This one was on Shield. This one was on Shield. This one was a Scyther on Shield that I transferred to Arceus to evolve. And then transferred here. This is just from Arceus. This was probably from Shield. I think another from Shield. This is from Champions. I think that one's from Arceus. This one's from Shield. Damn, look at that fancy ass Pokeball, dude. And this guy was the literal starter that I used in Arceus. Like the actual starter. This Dragonite was given. Armarouge is from this game. Palucha's from this game. I should probably get rid of him. Hydreigon's also from this game. Probably should get rid of it. Yeah, these all at the bottom were just ones that were given. Some of the mons I actually literally didn't have in the other ones. Most likely, if I brought them in, they're shiny. Or they're Glabora. I got all kinds of shit on Shield, but is giving out Dragonite? Well, yeah. I mean, it's just a Dragonite. They're kind of dime a dozen, aren't they? I mean, even Ash gets one, dude. Like, come on. You want to know something cool? So the shiny Mega Dragonite looks like Dragonite should be. Like, it actually is the correct color. It's crazy. It took like a million years, but they finally made Dragonite the right color. You just have to Mega Evolve it and it has to be shiny. It's crazy. I know. Crazy. One thing there's not a way to do is look at the megas in this game. So like you can't just pick a Pokemon, look at its mega form. I don't think there's a way to do that unless I haven't figured it out. Which is dumb as hell, but it is what it is. I don't even know what the Dragonite was for. I think it's just the first thing they give you in the Battle Pass or some shit. It's a modest one, too. Hey, what's up, bull? Yeah, everyone can thank Bull for me playing this, because he talked me into it for sure. You go type of thing? What do you mean? Hell yeah, Charger Big 20. This is how you go about getting Pokemon in here. A little weird, but gotta put Gotcha somewhere. Here you go, try. Oh, the Dragonite? Yeah. I don't even want it, honestly. Gumbo variety. This is like the worst Pokemon in the game. If it's the wrong variety. There's like 5 or 6 different types of this stupid thing. And most of them suck ass. But I think they're also just not used because there's so many different types that you just don't have it. Oh yeah, Bull, is there any way to like go through here without picking one, or do you have to pick one? Like, Can I just look at a new group without picking one? I don't want any of these fucking things. Yeah, I just figured you've been recruiting, so figured you would know. Stupid looking thing. Man, I can't even meme and use the little cat. Now that I think about it, I'd use that little cat. At least this thing's usable. Oh, I get you, boy. Yeah, I'm at recruiting. Can we like do a new recruit without needing to pick something, or do I just have to pick something? So you just have to pick one then. That's dumb. See if you can get that if you have. Double, I need one? Which one? I already moved on to the next set of stuff. This fucking thing shouldn't even be here. What? No, the melodic, yeah, it was like the only real usable out of the group. Grabbing those could just save me time. Oh, they're sociable. Ooh. This one? This was in a Scarlet and Violet. Organackle. It's a salt Pokemon. I think that was like the middle one. But yeah, it was basically the rock Pokemon of Scarlet and Violet. I remember using it a lot. It was on my team in Violet. Scarlet, whichever the fuck one I had. It was a good Pokemon. Its ability Salt Cure, dude, is crazy. I probably should be using it. Yeah, that's why they're so good. Yeah. I'm not using that damn fairy though, dude. Like, I'm just not using it. Yeah, what up to 22? Basically just die as Xerneas, and I already hate Xerneas enough. Oh yeah. Also, just looks fucking stupid, so I can't. That exact Pokemon I already didn't like because of the story in X and Y. It was just some dumb plot Pokemon that was just stupid. That game was dumb. Combat breed. No, that's literally just the worst Xerneas, dude. That's pretty much what it is. Like, it's just not as good as Xerneas. It just exists because Xerneas ain't around. Which one? The little flower Pokemon in the story of X and Y? Basically, they made that Pokemon a real Pokemon. Like that one that the main character of like X and Y like is fucking crying over the whole game. That's the Pokemon. They gave it like a weird mega evolution and shit. Hell yeah, Toast, what up, dude? Or welcome in, champ. What does this move do? Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. What, this one? If anything was actually worth keeping, it would probably be that one anyway of the group. Because it'd be the hardest to get. Unless there was, I don't think there was a way to catch it in Arceus. Maybe? Was there one? Nah. Yeah, with this being a starter, I don't remember if Arceus gave out the other starters or not. Or if you could find them. You might just be able to find it. Yeah, that's just, the one from Arceus. Pretty slow, it looks like. Maybe you have to pay for that bull, because I never got that. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was like a bonus you got. They never did that for me. Unless it's just a new thing and you gotta click some button or some shit. This stupid ass thing is in this game. Again, this was just rough overall. Paying for a home since you haven't got somebody locked you can't get? What do you mean? Are you talking about like DS home? That I remember. I think there was a paywall between that and like the DS stuff and then home. That if you didn't pay, you just lose access, kind of thing. I think that stuff got stopped. I don't know. There's a whole line of bad stuff to go with it. I already have one. You should be able to. If anything, depending on the game, they might have an update, and you might have to update. Because I haven't given them anything, and I still have all my stuff. It does suck I have to recruit these. Like, I have to, like, go back and then give them back. Let me say these all suck. Roll again. Alright, one more spin. Escalation. Oh wow, they look different, male and female. Oh. Wait a sec, is the Pokemon completely different, male or female? Huh. Yeah, because I could have swore it was a physical attacker. And that one's using special. It mentions that it's female. And where you would usually mention, like, for instance, Duskform for this one. So, yeah. Thinking that is a thing. Let's go ahead and grab that one, though. We'll do one more spin. What is that dude? High Plains pattern. Upgrade. Yeah, this one I know changes based off male and female. One more. Surprised the keys don't have a mega. Mm. There's no buttons for volume. Damn, dude. Gotta think cool thoughts. Hey, welcome in, Bird VGC. Right now, my current team that I am using is this one. A little bit different, I know, but you know, this is what I'm using. Sleeper's honestly been a lot better than I actually expected him to be when I was going in with him. I had a shiny Scyther on shield, and then I moved it over to Arceus to evolve it and whatnot. What about Scarf? I'm personally not a fan of Scarf, but that's probably not a bad idea now that I've changed him up a little bit. I should probably take off the Infernal Parade as well. I'm not a big fan of like stuff that locks you into one move that much though. That's just a personal thing though. But that's honestly probably a pretty good idea. Especially now that I've added Eruption. Before I was trying something where I would attempt to burn them and then Infernal Parade them, but that was not working out at all, so... yeah, you can. If I were to use Scarf, it would definitely be on Typhlosion. I'm just not as personally like as much of a fan of it. Right, no worries, bull. Also, I was actually starved for points until I made it to Great Ball, and Great Ball gave me a lot of points, so now I can actually change shit again. But yeah, I have Protect as part of also why. And that actually is the difference. Like, if I were to use Scarf, I would have to take off Protect. How would we even do that? What would it be? Like, what would be the fourth move? Rework computer? Oh, man. Extra sensory? That's not ideal. That's the rough part of this Pokemon, is its moveset's kind of rough. Nice Shield be nice? No, it wouldn't. Probably that only does 50 damage. We're slotting either single target fire move, Sleep Talk, Focus Blast, Extra Sensory, or Rock Slide? Rock Slide. What up, Juden? Will be this horse race. This is the new Pokemon Battler game that they came out with. For Dance, if it were to use Scarf, it wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, it's got Heat Wave and Eruption. Yeah, like Shadow Ball and be the other. Focus Blast. I'm not a gambler. I'm not that big of a gambler, you know. Like... Sleep Talk. I don't know how to make. I wouldn't know how to make that one work. Oh, wait a sec. The idea with sleep talk would be that it gets put to sleep. Yeah, I see what you're saying on that one. That's funny, honestly. That is really funny. Like, that's a very funny, like, Venusaur hate kind of thing. Dig for pseudo protection. It's a special attacker, so, like... Yeah, Rock Slide or any kind of physical attack really ain't gonna do much. Honestly, I'll probably just leave it as it is, but... I'm at least, you know... Yeah, extra sensory actually probably would be the other one. There's a few that outspeed it. That makes sense. Yeah, but another one thing Akuma is a lot of Pokemon have a move called Earthquake. And well, if you're digging, you're gonna get got. But Oko's no non-mega Charizard. I have had no problems with Charizard so far, so I think we're fine for Charizard. I did need to change the Hex into the Shadow Ball, though, I think. Like, is Infernal Parade actually worth running over Shadow Ball? This is mobile? I think it's supposed to go to mobile at some point, but it's only on Switch for now. I believe. But yeah, thanks for all the tips, Bird. I mean, you know. I don't mind being told stuff. It's just, you know, still always up to me whether or not I'm going to actually use it. But so far, Charizard teams have been, like, the least of my worries at all. Like, I have so much rock on my teams and stuff. It's like, it's just, they kind of fall over. Fourth move isn't too important at the right times. That makes sense. And if I was using Scarf, Shadow Ball would definitely be it. Well, unless, technically this move can buff itself. That's why I'm like, is this actually worth using? How do you feel on Infernal Parade, Bird? I imagine naturally Eruption, Heat Wave. Those two are like your main two moves in general. Eruption is just so fucking strong. Like, crazy. Heat Wave's Heat Wave. Still do like having Protect though. Man, what a rough ability to have been given. Frisk. Yeah, that's what I noticed, actually. I noticed that a lot. The problem with Infernal Parade is that 15 damage really hurts. But man, if you can get that double, damn it. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna lock that in for now. We might try the Scarf out at some point. So far, the Focus Sash has been working out because it at least gives me, I'm surviving a hit kind of thing. But currently, with the way my team is set up, I have this little guy, which I've been moving around. Like, I've been kind of changing moves up quite a bit. Or at least, like, as far as the fourth move. I was using X Scissor, but then I had the problem of, well, Rock and Bug kind of get resisted by a lot of the same things. I swapped to Aerial Ace because it's another slicing move. And it's good on a lot of the fighting types. And then also Venusaur. Now it's a Tailwind setter as well, and then it gets free. Randomly gets free stealth rocks just from attacking with like a 90 something power move. Like Stone Axe is, I think, slept on. I know stealth rocks is not very VGC at all, but sharpness boosts power of slicing moves by 50. Stone Axe is 65. So that's like pretty much 100. Pretty good. That's also, you know, still a stab as well, and yeah. Accuracy is only 90, so it's more accurate than Stone Edge at the very least. I know it's not Rock Slide, but it does more damage than Rock Slide technically. And my goodness, it destroys Charizard for free. It's been kind of funny, actually. What up, Jig? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't expect Cleavor to have Tailwind, so once I saw that, I was like, oh shit. He's not Aerodactyl, but, you know, he's close. Yeah, Charizard gets dumpstered by Stealth Rocks. It's really funny. And then Charizard also just gets one shot by it, so it's PvP. There's no PvE at all, actually, that I know of. And then this Glamora, I'm not fully sure on its moves either. I will say one thing I could do if I did swap this Scarf on Typhlosion, I could give Focus Sash to Cleavor, and that could be handy. This thing's weird. I honestly just gave it Gleam because it was AoE. I wasn't sure what else to really go with. Press the wrong button. Damn, no fire moves on this thing. That'd be too good. Hey, cheers, Shig. It does have an earth move, though. That earth move actually might be worth using. That's pretty much the other option is the earth move here. And then this one was just a random addition I throw it in just because it seemed to work. Pokemon's kind of crazy. He also has fake tears? That's funny.
He's actually got a lot of moves. Trailblaze sounds like it could be funny. Damn, is that Rock Slide? Damn, that could be funny. I've been using Flip Turn though, but he didn't have any AoE otherwise. Hey, what's up, Cody? Yeah, sheer force is irrelevant, and usually it's not something that's actually there. Usually it turns into a fucking dragon, so. But yeah, so for anyone like that's done like Pokemon before, this game lets you just basically, you can up and lower stats here, just with points and whatnot. But like you could change your EVs just on the fly. Like whenever you want, however you want, it just lets you change that shit. Slowbro is another one that I'm not too sure on the moveset of. Oh. No. Damn, grave danger. The Pokemon having belly drum is interesting. I don't know if I'd actually use it, but his main attack does spot between special or physical depending on which will do more damage, so that's fun.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, he doesn't have the move that you were using on Flow King. But Slowbro is really funny because he has a 50% chance to go first. Just has that chance. Laugh Factory one, yeah. See, Bull, this one's got a little Mega Buster. Look at him. I don't know what the hell Pokeball that is, but it's been a couple years since I caught this thing. Actually, my link is open. Or video game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had seen this one or not. It's basically this like from the same region as that other. Oh wow. Check some. So this really could go either way as far as its attack. I could make this physical if I wanted to. Which is interesting. I've always used it as a special attacker. You don't use that battle network more. It's weird there's no trading in this game, but yeah. I think it's such an interesting move pool. I might do that. Having a flamethrower could be pretty nice. I like the icy wind, but
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever
what up,
was.
Shady? You know, boy, I've actually never used that myself. And all the time that I've played VGC and stuff, I've never used that Pokemon. Funny enough, you can accomplish the same thing with just a damn Arcanine, but... This thing really could be physical if it wanted. Holy shit, dude. I really am debating on going physical on this one. Oh no. And I can elbow drop it on stream, I guess? There's so many fucking moves. You know what? Actually, I want to try the flamethrower idea. Because steel types have been hard for me to take down sometimes. Yeah, Corvin Knight's been my go-to for the steel types. Yeah, I also have the 2 megas on the team because for the most part I'm just gonna use one or the other anyway. Depending on the matchup. Tried like once to use both of them. And it still worked out. But don't know if I'd actually do it. Man, it's crazy. When I made it to Great Ball tier, they gave me 5 extra box slots. Cool. Membership, huh? Bayleaf, huh? Any more box slots? Yeah. Honestly, this should just infinitely keep going. Keep giving like 50 BP after that or some shit. But I guess it just gives you for the matches. Yeah, Shady, so I guess for getting like rank ups and ranked, you get more box slots. They gave me 5 extra when I made it to Great Ball. I don't know about singles, but I mean, I guess I could try it at some point just to get the extra boxes. I'm not a fan though. As far as that membership, I don't even think I see it anywhere. Oh. Damn. Ow. $5 a month, you get 15 battle. You get 15 battle team spaces. You get 1,000 box spaces. You get exclusive missions. You get exclusive battle songs, dude. Like, now that's some bullshit. Good value. 12 months. $50. Oh my god. Damn, $10 for the battle pass though? That's even... Huh. Over. I think there's still some of these I need to buy. Like scarf for instance, like choice scarf for instance, if I didn't already. Paying $3 a month for a home currently? No! Damn, is that really a monthly fee that they do for the extra shit? That's fucked up, dude. I still can't believe Machamp's fucking one isn't it. Where's Machamp? Damn it. Which is a booster pack? Fee. Fee. Damn, starter pack. What are they? Oh. Some of these. Did you get the green outfit? It's in here. Some of these actually have solid colors. These are the weirdest outfits. Like, why are these here? Fuck, dude. This is just weird looking. These little windbreakers. There's all kinds of stuff in here. There's more in here than there was in Violet. And making people rage quit on Pokemon is wild. Man, when does Invincible come out? Oh yeah, it comes out after my birthday and shit. Next week? No, 2 weeks from tomorrow. No, next week's 420. Got an uncle's birthday's in like 4 days. My mom's birthday's a week after that. Mine's 4 days after that. I think a couple other people's birthdays are after mine. On the 29th and 30th. I can't for the life of me remember who though. I got it like another one of my buddies is 2 weeks after my birthday. My stepdad's a week after my birthday. One of my brothers is 5 days after my stepdad. It just keeps going. My aunt's birthday would have been the 3rd. So many. I have started to notice, I don't think there really is that many different songs in this game. Alright, we'll finally start gearing up for a battle or 2 or 3 or more. I only really have the one. Okay, so there's a few. Cool. But yeah, if we were to go Scarf Typhlosion, we could open up Sash to Cleavor. That actually would be a good idea. I do like that idea. We might end up doing that at some point. Because Sash only means he's guaranteed to survive, because he gets one shot a fair bit. Like I was playing against Shady last night, and he just randomly one-shot my first 2, and I had to be like, whoa, bro. Let's put a stop to this real quick. Alright, this is a team I definitely haven't went up against yet. Who do we think they're going to lead with? Meganium was pretty sunny, and they're probably definitely going to be playing that Archer Ralladon. Akamomo, whoa, can do some things. They got a lot of fucking dragons. Cool, I still have Gleam, that's good. It also becomes a dragon though. One thing to remember. How do they like rocks? They don't really care. Fire isn't too bad here. Ghost is helpful here. Let's try this. Usual start. This one, Ice or Fairy. Imagine having ice Or fairy types, right? Figured Archeralodon was coming out regardless. It traced my sharpness. Damn. So they're probably pretty quick. Oh wait, never mind actually. They're probably... It might be Trick Rooming here. Gardevoir might be the fastest. Yeah, and this is where Earth Power would be really nice for me. Damn, actually. Debating on swapping this one. Go with the Gleam. I don't know what they're gonna do. I have a feeling Glamora dies this turn though. Can this be considered cheating? What? For you guys, yeah. So they Mega the Guard. Was mostly expected. Damn it. Gamora definitely died that turn. Some moves slower than others? Yes. So if it has like plus or minus priority. Guard also died, but what does Archeralodon do? Flash Cannon. Are we alive? Yeah, poor Focus Sash would have been nice to have there. Yeah, some moves have plus priority, some moves have minus priority. I did not get Tailwind out, but we can still work on doing that. Unfortunately, what does Dragapult actually do? It probably Phantom Force it. We're most likely not faster than it. Sucker Punch, actually. That was a good call. Holy shit, it survived it? Lowered my move damage, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we're probably not winning this one. Yeah. Not looking good. Corviknight's gonna need to pull some shit off. But hey, if anyone could do it, it'd be this bird. They might have a hard time hurting him. I'm definitely gonna have a hard time hurting Dragapult. It all depends on what that thing has. Thunder Wave? Interesting. Well, you know, we're paralyzed. We're still gonna do another Iron Defense. They're adding +1s, we're adding +2s. We get to do anything. Flash Cannon is gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, we got another plus. Now we should be able to take out Archeralodon, but Dragapult's kind of scary. What was Archeralodon? See how much we even do to Dragapult here. Not enough. I did what, 35? What's up, Mukiki? Get a nice crit here. See, this is where... Alright, yeah, I know a move I need to change on Corviknight now. It's for certain ones that actually would do a lot. Still alive. Only barely. Nah, we're dead. Dead as fuck, dude. Yeah, if I had had that other move, it probably would have been on a one-shot Dragapult. Get a miss? Yeah, just Archeralodon was definitely a good reason to go for Alligator instead. Oh, fuck. That's the first time I actually even using Iron Head, but maybe it doesn't have the one I was thinking of. It doesn't. Damn, that'd be too good. Someone else had it then. So with two of those, that actually would be pretty strong. Yeah, because the only thing I'm gonna want something against is ghost types. Yeah. Didn't do a single one? Damn, how's that work? One thing that's real nice about this game is just how easy it is to make and edit. Leave him alone? No, he needs to be able to hit him. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, Garchomp's one that's pretty rough for us in general. Yeah, this is definitely a for alligator game. Wait a sec, what do they have that Corviknight doesn't like? Not a damn thing. Arcanine, like, that's it. The Corviknight game. Corviknight for alligator? In flamethrower instead of ice. Both a good and a bad idea. Yeah, I'll go with them. We need a fifth move. That's what we need. What does Altiera do? Right, Tailwinds. I would assume. Yeah. Also, one thing is when you're in the menu, like swapping Pokemon, it actually tells you all the Pokemon that you've seen so far and stuff. Damn, little sleep powder. Damn, I got a crit on the Altaria. Fire Blast, dude? Bro, they are getting unlucky. Sorry, guys. This was my battle to win, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is PvP, Akuma. I actually don't know if there is any PvE in this game at all. Like, I don't even know if you can fight bots. What the fuck is that thing? That just looks weird. Like a pillow or some shit, dude. Like what? Fucking pillow dragon over there? Why didn't they do it the first turn? Damn, giving this rock slide was a good idea. Damn, King Gambit. Rock slide. You want a shiny for alligator? You have a shiny for alligator? Yeah, I do actually. If you got one. Got an extra even. Damn. I put my bird to sleep. My bird ain't doing jack shit anyway right now. No, that was actually a good idea. Cause it's gonna one-shot King Gambit if it gets a chance to do something. Alright then. Wait, what am I afraid of? What's King Gambit gonna do? Dark and Steel to... I'm gonna try and make him flinch. 1 per gen. Sometimes it's in the cards, dude. Ew. You get experience here? You shiny reject monies and so no. Everything as far as leveling or any of that stuff has to be done outside of this game. Okay, so Tailwind is gone, which means Venusaur is probably the fastest. But yeah, as far as actually trading Shady, the only way for us to do that would be on home. Trading phone setting. Oh. I'll have to look at it. What can I swap into with him? This. Yes. Don't they already have that on? So, like, all you gotta do to look at that is just press the X button? 3, 4? Or did I, did that pop it up somewhere else? I will say the timer is actually super quick. Like, you gotta be on it. Oh, he already had Psychic for Venusaur, so... Yeah, it's just Steel types that that's for. Yeah, ground move actually would be better. Yeah, Icy Wind was actually working. I should have kept that one. Oh, I see. Alright, Mega Bro, you got this. Never mind, Mega Bro, you might be done for, buddy. You tried your best. You rolled your die and you fucking rolled a 2, but you know, bro, next time you'll roll that 6. Or maybe perhaps a 4. Gotta roll above a 3, though. We have Tailwind up. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We'll bring him back. Assuming things are an ideal world, I'm assuming this Venus with Quick Claw is about to proc. No, I didn't. I don't know if you want anything in trade shit. Yeah, I still have a bunch of stuff over on Sword and Shield. GG. If I have anything for Pokemon Home. Yeah, there was no chance of winning that. I still had another Pokemon in the back, and then they just had Garchomp left. They at least were trying to tough it out with Gengar around because they could still RNG and put me to sleep. Let's check and see if if I had one before. And that'll be my Pokemon home code. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the problem on like home right here. So all the Pokemon I have on Champions are stuck in this home box, and I only have that one home box that's only 30 Pokemon. So it's actually beneficial for me to have like Pokemon in the actual game, I guess. That's weird. Once you like move 30 over, you have to like start moving them back and forth at that point. It only like works with that's only how it works on this game, Akuma. Or you've been playing this too. Like you can move them back from this game. On home. Oh, what? Do you have like other boxes and you can't access them because you don't pay? Maybe? Oh, it works like that even? That's fucked up. Sounds like Nintendo. That's just fucked up, dude. Like, nope, you can't access your shit. How would you get to do that? The Baskin Legion. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. Walked you out of like 2K Pokemon? Holy shit. That's crazy. You see, I only have the 30 spots, so it's like I don't even have how much I could do with that one. And yeah, their Baskin Legion is male, I noticed. Compared to that one we got earlier that was female. They got a lot of support going here. We just gotta deal with the others. Archer Ralladon was a real problem last time. Try this. Yeah, that's one thing that I never paid for it to begin with, so I don't have anything locked like that. I didn't know it worked like that. But yeah, all my Pokemon are in my games still, for the most part. I move them when I need to move them. But they're gonna get early Tailwind out regardless. No matter what I swap into, it's not a good look. If it works. Yeah, I get you. Really? Why would they protect when they knew they were going to get the Gale Wind's Tailwind? We're both still going to have Tailwind. I'm glad I swapped what I did. I have a Mew and I think Sword and Shield from Go that a buddy gave me. Yeah, I want to do it double speed. That's gonna kill me. Should have just protected. Bye for alligator. Yeah, so Tailwind double speed for the side that it's on. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea, and I don't think they're gonna expect it. Oh, wait a sec. They lowered their own speed because of the mirror shit. That's funny. I was gonna trick room. Like, I can still trick room. Like, I have that as a fallback. I would like another iron defense. Yeah, we both have Tailwind up. But they are the fastest. Or were the fastest. Yeah, this is where we actually wish this thing had the focus sash. Cleaver is probably dead. I should have protected again. Come on, Cleaver, you're first. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Electro shot? Oh. That might kill Corviknight. Orb electricity? Oh, I get to shoot in the same turn because of the rain, probably? Yeah, that'll definitely take out Corviknight. Damn, that's spooky. Yeah, that was one I just didn't know about yet. Yeah, we have a major problem. I still can't hurt him, regardless. Well... Oh, there's gonna be something random. I didn't make it in time. Oh yeah, let's go random. Damn, double let's go random? Yeah, I was hoping for a burn. Yeah, I just don't have a way to hurt that fucking thing, that's the problem. Real fucking problem. Yeah, regardless of what I do, it's not going to be very effective. Now we're going to get shot. Holy shit, did they 560? Yeah, it must have been a speed tie then. It was faster after the tailwinds were gone. Yeah, it's not doing enough. Honestly, if Mega Bro went physical, it could actually be ideal. Yeah, holy shit, the big 560, dude. That electro shot seems crazy. Ooh. This is complex? Really? I don't know if I'd call it complex. I really am debating on taking this thing physical. Or as physical users, I really only have the two. It would get drain punch and shit if I did take it physical. Slowbro is hard to build because he can do too many things. Like, actually, dude. I used to have this thing with drain punch on it. That's what I could do. Make it a little mix. It also technically has a regenerator, but yeah, big cheers on the street. There's gotta be something we can give it. Something else that's pretty cool. You can do things like this. I can filter based off slicing to know what'll get buffed. Hmm. The problem is he only has 6 slicing moves to go with his ability that he has. Oh fuck, he has close combat? Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Doom Desert? Doom doesn't skip the explosion for. Oh, yeah. That'd be a little cheap though. Hmm. Anything else on that chain? You know what? We'll try this out. Yeah, extra sensory is probably the fucking only usable other thing. You definitely don't want to use protect. And this way I can give that to him. That way he's at least guaranteed to survive something.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Lobo's Trick Room is gonna pop off on 1 point. Okay. I'm debating on taking it off. I've yet to actually like, use it. Every time I've tried, it's gotten stopped or something. Right? Damn, we got an Umbreon, dude. You got an Umbreon? Oh, like most of the times I have it is for like if someone else uses it kind of thing. Or if someone else I know is going to be faster than me and I can use it then, but... Yeah, giving him Drain Punch might have actually been a really good call in general. One thing we don't like here is Guard Chomp, but... with Focus Sash, we can mash fucking post-combat all day long. Lamora really doesn't like Guard Chomp. For Alligator likes this whole team other than freaking Rotom, and well, Rotom's just Rotom. We don't have to worry about a Rotom. In fact, Rotom might be the scariest thing on their team to us. Jellyfish or flower? I have no earthly idea, to be honest with you. It was a violet Pokemon, I think. Okay, so their trick rooming was Mimikyu, probably. Now, what color does Feraligatr even turn when he's shiny? Yeah, I had a feeling Torkoal was going to protect. Where I'm hoping we do enough damage, which we might not. Hopefully we get a flinch. Now we might have to think about things a little bit. We get a flinch though, haha. That was smart of you. Damn it. Yellow? Oh. We got 5 turns? We're probably gonna eruption. That's pretty much what it does. I guess it could solar beam. Heat wave? Why would you? It's full health. It's double weak on Feraligatr. That's gonna hurt though. We're fine. It's just Mimikyu. Mimikyu avoided it. What a little bastard. Damn leftovers on Torkoal. Now you'd want to be using Heat Wave. I took that like a champ, actually. Get him out of here. Stone Axe is just a good move overall. And it just also puts out Stealth Rocks. We're getting a little bit of free damage. Oh. 2 more turns. Nice thing is Slowbro should go first. With them like the with Trick Room mode. Ow. Damn Shell Bell on Rotom. Quick draw. I don't know if he was actually fast or not on that one. Doesn't do much, but it heals me. I'll play our attack stat isn't that high. Damn, if it had been higher though. That's crazy that has that. Damn. Are you going to Corviknight though now, right? Yeah. Attraction. How much did that last one do? Oh, did the melee version? Can we get a poison? Oh, oh that's sketchy as hell. You know what's funny? Them using Trick Room right there was actually really good for me. Or other one they haven't shown yet. Okay. Mickey will probably die on re-entry then. Okay, they didn't protect. That's what I was worried they might do. Yeah, their Trick Room helped me here. Rotom was faster than me. Damn, survived with 2? Let's go slow, bro. Mimikyu should die on re-entry. If not, it'll die to their own sandstorm, so we don't have to worry about it ever again. Having those stealth rocks up just prevents swapping as an option. Or at least like dissuades it. I think that's GG though. T-Target could still pull some shit, but we got 2 Pokemon about to swing at it with a fighting move. That's all I'm saying. And Slowbro might just go first. I just feel like going first, you know? He didn't, but he went first anyway. Give me that held back. We're not dying from the sandstorm. Corviknight just missed it. Or misdodged that shit. He was like, I'm a bird, dude. This ain't hit. Damn it, we're back at 2 health. Let's go slow, bro. You survived though. Hell yeah. Like, I'm not really abusing anything crazy, but this team seems to work pretty well. Those changes seem to help, actually. Having that Drain Punch really worked out. Still aren't really using the 4th move on Corviknight, but it's not really planned to be used. I could give him Roost. Dark purple, blue, actually? Oh, yeah, dude. Feel free to name it if you want. Because it'll appear on here. I don't really have anything fancy on home to give you for it. I'll give you one of these bunnies, the Tyranitar and Garchomp. T-Tar was actually one I didn't have either, shiny. I don't think I had a... I don't know if I had a Garchomp or not. Think you want me naming it? Why not? Why not? I guess I could just do this. This is all the stuff that I have. Is it even gonna let you do that? I don't know if there is a report feature. Yeah, most of my stuff is over here in Shield. Oh yeah, that's why these were over here. I was giving these away at one point and they just never got fully given away. A lot of these Pokemon aren't even really usable. Raquin is one that looks cool. Yeah, like some with the Dynamax shit, dude, the Gigantamax shit. Every version of this little alchemy thingy. You know? A Sour Flapple. Oh, so is that Archer-Ralladon thing? Is that... Does Duraludon evolve into that thing? And if so, how... Maybe I should do it. I don't know if you want anything, Shani, but let me know. Only you name them at home? Damn. I wish this thing was in there. Oh, okay, no worries. You can see the 12 Pokemon I have on home all taking up space in my tiny little basic box that they give me for free. They need to buff that shit. The basic box, they need to buff it. Or at least make the champions Pokemon not count towards it. Alright, now back to the phone one. How do we work this damn thing? Oh, I won 10 battles using Cleavor. We're in battles with bug types, guys. Again, just doing these achievements and shit, you get all kinds of points. Huh? can't trade Pokemon with this account? What does that mean? I need like a middleman to fucking do this shit, dude? Or you have to pay to be able to trade? Knowing them, you probably gotta pay to trade no matter fucking what. So stupid. I already bought the damn games at one point, dude. Like, I can trade with Bull, but he paid for this shit. So I'm thinking, wait. I think I know what we gotta do. I think there's a roundabout way to do this. It's called a room trade. Oh, someone has to be able to create it though. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think without having premium, you can't trade. Unless you have it. Which then I don't know why I was able to trade with Bull before. You do have it? Why doesn't it let me trade with you? Maybe you got to initiate it. Or maybe it's just not letting me trade Pokemon for some reason. I mean, it was weird. Damn, they got like a 20 fucking digit ID too. I think I remember having to do one of these a long time ago. That's crazy. It didn't make me do this with Bull. I was wondering, how does this work? Play by play, guys. The things Nintendo makes you go through just to trade a Pokemon. It's really absurd, honestly. That's fucking absurd. I've left the trade room. Oh. Huh. Let me check. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe you got to initiate the trade thing. And then I just got to click on it after. Like the friend trade. And even when I click on Bull, it just says I can't trade Pokemon with this account. But I literally did it the other day. I don't know. I guess just let me know if it pops up, or I don't know. Oh, it's saying the same for you? Oh. Weird. Can I not trade Pokemon anymore because I have some on Champions? Is that it? I'm wondering if that's it. Huh. I don't know. I do some research. Yeah, thanks for trying. I really don't understand. Well, is there a free way to get Nintendo Online? You know what? I don't know if it'll still work, but I might have a way. No, because a different account. I gotta do it on Switch. Does it actually lock you from trading once you have Pokemon like on Champions? If so, that's really bad. They disabled mobile trades? Oh, it's just disabled right now? What? The singular free way to do it? That's crazy, dude. There's a bug. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have Nintendo Online, so I can't do it on Switch. Because we have to have Nintendo Online to trade on Switch. Ain't that something? This is crazy. Alright, let's take a dab and then get back into it. No, Ryan, this could all just be solved by them just allowing trades for free without needing online. But, no. On Pokemon, you just have to pay to evolve. That's just the way it works nowadays. There's items for it now in Arceus at least, but... Yeah, it's funny. I have a shiny Haunter on Shield. That it's like a forever Haunter because it can't evolve unless I get like online or a second Switch. You can't evolve it on home even if you trade it on home. Online for home? You don't need it for home, but you can't trade on the Switch version of home. Like, there's no trade option on the Switch version of home. So you would need online to trade in one of the mainline games. In all honesty, we're lucky we can even play this game without Nintendo Online. Damn, that's a lot to come up. Nintendo and their paywalls, man. Guy really likes his fire. Hmm. Almost for alligators, almost for taking. We're probably gonna deal with that fucking flower. I mean, maybe. If there's anything on my team, I'm not really too like sure of what things I'm wanting to try in. Hell yeah, Crane. Free Shroud, Speed Charizard. Does levels matter? They don't. No, not really. I don't think Shuckle's even in either. Nothing happened that turn, pretty much. We didn't learn anything either because they just used priority stuff. They just gave up? Alright. Whatever, guy. What you get for using the center word? Get out of here. What the fuck is wrong with him? They had like 5 fire types on their team as well anyway. Oh yeah, Crane. I know Bull was looking for one of those. Oh fuck. Damn, they got a Corviknight also. Got that Frostlass as well, so it's likely we see Frostlass and Whimsy Scott up front. Corviknight could fuck us up, but we might also be fine. Garchomp's a problem too, but yeah, the main thing, I think the only thing on this team that isn't shiny is the starters and the Glamora. Glamora is just a new Pokemon, so yeah. Not really sure what to expect of this. Okay. Frost Lass is quick. Or that prankster. Right quick. Damn. Stash. Yep. Oh. Even with the -1, we got a crit, dude. Oh, that crit might have actually mattered. That thing got dropped. Like I said, it's a strong move. Damn, that's actually a fairly big drop. We might be dropping Glamora out of here. Oh, it had burn too. It had burn. It had -1. That's some damage. Or that thing just really can't take a hit. Or I should have put the tailwind out, but you know, it is what it is. I'm going to swap to Corviknight. I don't know if like there in Sword and Shield there were square shinies and star shinies. I don't know if that really matters. I couldn't tell you what were what, but I had some that were some and some that were other. And I don't know how much it affects, but definitely was a thing. They just killed their own Arcanine for nothing. Literally. That Arcanine deserves a better home. They literally killed that thing for nothing. Damn, look at that ugly Corviknight over there, dude. Like, what the hell is that thing doing? Damn, Rock Tomb? Nice. It's really funny when the mirror armor pops. It's just like, hey. Good try. Damn, that Iron Head, dude? He's dead. He's burned. They're never gonna kill my Corviknight with these two. Especially not if they're not buffing their Corviknight to body press. Yep. It's like they heard me. GG. I saw what I was doing with Corviknight. They're like, oh, I'm not killing that. I don't have a roost on it like I probably should, but I like having more than one attack. Yeah, what I'm saying is like, as far as like if they convert over to like this game, for instance. This one's tough. This one's tough for me. Who are they leading with? Probably. P-Tar and something. I would have a feeling. I don't know how to tell even which is square or star other than actually toss them out in battle. Oh, Cleaver does have close combat now. That actually changes a lot for him. I think let's go here. I think he's our play this time. I think we're actually get a good fallback. Battle ready is also irrelevant anymore because this game lets you make anything battle ready immediately. Like you just pay points and you can make something battle ready and you can change it on the fly if you want as well. So like, as long as they're evolved, they're battle ready now, pretty much. They're probably gonna prankster a Tailwind here. What is T-Tar actually gonna do? Rock Slide? Yeah, Rock Slide hurts. See what happens. Yeah, they removed the IVs because honestly those are dumb anyway. And then, yeah, you just buy the EVs. They also lower the numbers on EVs too. You know, leftovers Whimsy Scott is crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. I am afraid of this person now. Come on, Cleaver. Hell yeah, bro. Get one shot T-Tar. What a mega the Whimsy's got? I don't think it has a mega, does it? Mega T-Tar? What's that, dude? We got a bug over here, bro. By the way, thanks for the sandstorm. It helps me a lot. Garchomp, you say? Dude, this close combat might actually be bee's knees. We're gonna protect. We both have Tailwind, so it's whoever's faster. And I imagine Garchomp is fast. I just want to keep buffing. Yeah, Kuma evolved because no non-evolved Pokemon are in the game. Other than Pikachu, I guess. Pikachu is the one Pokemon. He also gets his own fucking item, so it's like, you know, whatever. Honestly, it might be time to swap Cleavor, but I don't have anything good to swap him into. He can still take a hit. Wait a second. Oh, his defense and stuff are down. What to say? Actually, let's go about this way. Is that one over there? This one over here. I have not stone axed yet. Damn, all these Garchomp's using Rock Tomb, like that shit's gonna kill or something. Damn, they really wanted Cleavor dead. They were pissed at him. Poor Cleavor. Almost. Yeah, the Gator is the one. You know what? Not megaing him actually makes a little bit of sense because it doesn't change, or because it changes his type. Interesting. +4, that means I could power true. Let's attack in the Garchomp again. They're probably gonna Tailwind. Yep. This way we can try and take out Garchomp and then stagger our Tailwind. Orange, if you're hitting Corviknight, bro, that's gonna tickle. That's gonna tickle. Yeah, your Garchomp. Your rough skin's gonna do more damage than that. Damn, King Gambit? That's finna get one shot, dude. Dream Overlord. Oh, it's gonna be strong coming out. I forgot about that part. What does that actually do? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Damn. Gotta at least try the Mega. Get Tailwind up and it's on a stagger, so that way it'll last longer for us. Didn't get rocked. Maybe I don't think I ever got a chance to use it. Well, they might not have known about it transforming like that. Oh, because I didn't transform the first time, they didn't think about the fairy type. Or about, like, the dragon type joining it. That's funny. So they would have lied to them and told them that grass was going to be super effective. Yeah, but now that speeds are even, we both have that. Well, I don't have any good way to hit Whimsy Scott with Gator is the problem. But Whimsy Scott's kind of not very strong. So is it even going to kill me? Nope. Like I said, not very strong. Fast. But it's a support Pokemon, not really like a damager. Surviving a lot more than I expected. That King Gambit standing in front of my bird, like, the bird's just gonna just press him, dude. Let's save the fur alligator because, yeah. This ain't even gonna hurt. Mega Bro just like, dude, the fuck? Damn, that was not very effective at all, so... It's actually a good thing they had the leftovers on it because of how much damage it would have taken from the sandstorm, so I do see it now. GG. Yeah, I revealed my last Pokemon to them knowing that they could, like, once they saw it, they were going to be done. The Slowbro is going to just completely counter that Whimsy's got to hit it with a little poison and it's going to get just destroyed. Doo 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 doo. I was just they disabled that mobile one. I'm really curious what the Mega Shiny Feraligatr is gonna look like, dude. Man. Also, it is already 3 o'clock. Holy shit. Time flies a lot faster doing this than I thought it was gonna. I used to do a lot of VGC back in Sword and Shield. I used to stream it too. Sunday used to be the Pokemon day. Then we stopped streaming on Sundays. Earthworm, huh? That's cool. I got that stupid duck. Earthworm is going to be a slight problem, but we got a lot of fire, so at the very least we have that. Fox is just annoying no matter how you look at the Pokemon. Resident Bug has to show up. This might be another... Yeah, I like that start actually. That's the first time really trying that start. We go Gator or do we go... Yeah, we probably go Glamora here. Actually, we can swap into it too. And if it gets hit, it puts out toxic spikes. Yeah, I was kind of thinking Typhlosion. I gotta remember he's Ghost type as well, so I can swap into him. For that reason alone. Worm Garchomp makes sense. If I remember right, they get to do a lot of earthquakes with that. Yeah, Garchomp's gonna be fast, but... they're not threatening Tailwind, so let's just see what happens here. That's definitely not gonna kill Cleveland. It's very neutral. Damn, that did not do as much as I was hoping. That's where I probably should have Tailwinded. What does Earthworm do? Knocking me down, dude. Knocking me down to the ground? Damn, that's actually crazy. That could be a problem. Yeah, I fucked up not setting Tailwind here. Garchomp's guaranteed to go first. Just gotta believe in Corviknight. Yeah. Yeah, Cleaver's dead. I have a feeling on that one. We got some problems. But hopefully these problems get solved by a quick eruption. Yeah, the Scarf helped it outspeed Garchomp. Solved one of them. Fortunately, he's probably dead. And he doesn't survive that. That was the problem. We get Tailwind up. Turn to a neutral ground. Hopefully sweep from here. That's a cool strat though with the Earthquake and the Earthworm. You can do that with a lot of Pokemon. Sorry? Yeah, no reason not to just go ahead and just Gleam then. We'll see. No one happens to have a mega shining Glamora, do you think? Yeah, it still wasn't enough. What was he doing? What was Garchomp doing? Why did he go last? How the fuck did Garchomp go last? Are they playing something stupid? They had to have played something stupid. It had to be someone negative priority, because there ain't no way Garchomp's going after Corviknight. It don't even make sense. Ganium is probably going to turn into the extra dumb looking dinosaur. But hopefully the poison's enough to do it though. I don't know if it's type changes or not, but if it gets fairy type, it's extra dead. Oh yeah. I really don't look that bad actually. I take that back. I'll take that one back. Tyranitar's not gonna hurt this bird, dude. Like, try a dark type. Try something that's not physical. I feel like I had no business winning that match. I really do. No, right? Most sets use bulk up for this bird, but no. Iron defense. It doesn't need attack stat when you have body press. And if body press doesn't work, by golly, power trip should. Is that Hilpa with a raid, dude? How was your stream, dude? What are you playing? So much for the raid. Danny's still playing Overwatch? Hell yeah. What's up, Lulu? What's up, LPS96?
Fuck off, man.
He's still playing Overwatch? What's up, Honestly? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thanks, Shig. Thanks for doing the shout out.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah. Dang, got me in between battles. Alright. Yeah, how did the Overwatch go? Better hero shooter? What do you mean? I didn't say a thing. Better hero shooter, huh? That game doesn't have white box. Am I right today? Actually, hell yeah, dude. No rage quits today, so, you know, that's always a good day, right? I'm doing alright. We've just been messing around in this new Pokemon game. Pretty much just battling over and over. Like, it's just ranked battles, pretty much. Which was one of the main parts of Pokemon that I played.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
But yeah, big thanks for that rain. Oh, did y'all both play Trick Room on the same turn? That's kind of funny. Basically, when that happens, Shady, you gotta recognize that they're gonna do it also, and then just hope that they do it and try to hit them for it. You know? But at the very least, if you both Trick Room, then it's just neutral, nothing really changes. It's a food show, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, big thanks for the rain. Yeah, we'll hop back in another battle. Hello? Helloing? Damn, I'm up to like 10k VP now? That stuff is just gonna start stacking. You got a Chawazon? Oh, they got the one Sneasler thing. They haven't seen many of those yet. The two dragons are scary. Garchomp has been a thorn in the side. We're gonna see Mousehold for sure. What else we're gonna see, I'm not sure of though. Alligator might like this team. Team is pretty cool though. We haven't seen we haven't even seen anyone with Pokemon that I have like. One thing about like having obscure Pokemon is a lot of people don't know what their stats would be. how it would work in the matchup. But this could go rough. Charizard could one-shot the hell out of Corviknight. I didn't think they'd be crazy enough to do it. It all depends on what they do. Let's see what happens. I don't remember who goes first between Charizard or Kleavor. Come on, Kleavor. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Never mind. He has the focus sash. And he survived with 3 fucking health like a boss, dude. Like a boss. He didn't need that focus sash. He said, why you got that on me? I'm surviving. That's sick. I'm honestly really surprised he survived that at all. Now that we got the Stealth Rock's out though, that completely breaks their any focus sash they might have. And yeah, we just one-shot whoever they bring in. P4 did his job. He's gonna get taken out now though. Oh, never mind. They're gonna attack Corviknight. Yeah, that wasn't the idea. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend hitting him with physical, yeah. Wouldn't recommend it. Gonna mostly bounce. Right on. Now this thing is fast, but it's gotta proc its own burden first. And poison resist fighting, that's not good for me. Cause this is extremely bad against him. And yeah, Kleavor, protect. Sleep is so clutch. Damn, he's a sleeper. He's sleeping on him. Not to sleep. Hey, volunteer, let's go, Shady. Pokemon's all about just using whatever gimmick you want to use. Everyone's going to have some gimmick that they're using. And we're going to be using all the gimmicks, or a lot of different gimmicks. But everyone's going to have something they're using, or else it's probably just not going to work. You gotta have something. I wasted a turn, but oh, they're just gonna leave. Cool. GG. All they had left was physical attackers, so like they weren't gonna kill Corviknight. I don't think Sneasler can really hurt him. Damn, we're at 10k VP now? That's crazy. Wonder if we get more slots for Ultra Ball. The Halucha? Look at that. Oh, it shows if you're shiny in this menu. That's cool. I just noticed that. The Halucha. I like that. Well, yeah, that is kind of cool. Oh, the Terra thing? Yeah, Terra just had all sorts of problems, honestly. So Kleavor loves this, most of these Pokemon. Like, just loves them. And he's gonna be just... Is that a refrigerator Rotom? What the fuck am I looking at? That's a refrigerator Rotom, dude. Hey, what's up, Brooke? Welcome in. You got a special attacker. I'm really not sure who to use in this one. Ads? Oh shit. Well, the YouTube stuff is always live too. I don't think I've ever fought against a Rotom Fridge before. I don't know how fast these are. I know Frostlass is probably pretty fast. But if it's anything like the last time, it's gonna go like that. I'm gonna Mega Evolve this time. Not that bad, I guess. I made it snow. I'll one-shot the regular one under burn and a -1. I'll see how this goes. Got it to about half, so the Mega made a huge difference. Rotom's gonna use some Thunder. We probably take one. Yeah, we take one. We get Tailwind down. In all honesty, Corviknight does not want to stick around much longer. But it should outspeed Rotom with the thing, so I don't have a good swap. Just gotta really hope it outspeeds Rotom. I think that'll... I was thinking it might protect though, so I didn't want to do it, but if they didn't, you know... The move seems to have a high crit rate. Yeah, we didn't have a good swap, but losing him just for some damage wasn't too bad. That's where Roost would have been nice. We could have just lost the typing. I might be swapping in Roost. I'm just going full tank build with this thing, but it won't be able to hit a ghost type, which could be a problem. That's the reason why we don't do that. Oh shit, Brooke with the watch string? Hey, thanks, Brooke. Hell yeah. But right now, we know they got Rotom out, so we don't really want to bring out Feraligatr. We'll see what else they bring. Whimsy Scott made this not too bad of a choice. If we got Tailwind though, they're gonna prankster some Tailwind, but it ain't gonna matter. They can't have Sash because we have the rocks, so it just automatically kills any Sash they try to do. But they just don't have a Sash. This big O eruption hits everything. Goodbye. Alright, GG. Ultra Ball. We got one more Pokemon. What is it? Man, Cleaver, you're hitting nothing. There ain't nothing to hit, bro. He's still over here one-shotting people with burn. That's crazy. I forgot he was burned because it's just not really lowering his damage much. Madam. Oh shit, the Halucha, dude. Hey there, Halucha. How you doing? Oh yeah, I gotta use Eruption, right. That's not a bad move to gotta use though. 150 base power, dude. Maybe it was 120. It might have nerfed it. Poor Halucha. Kind of cancel each other, I think. Maybe. I wouldn't think so. I'd imagine Burnaby would put on like at the end of everything, but yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I didn't get more box slots. Damn, I was really hoping for some more box slots. Pokemon with their classic no voice acting cutscene. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got that 5 more. Man, that means to get 60 box slots, you'd have to be... I wouldn't even be able to transfer 60 Pokemon at once. Because I don't have the thing in home. I'd be like literally stocked up on home. Gave in, oh no. Well, this is free to play on the Switch, Akuma. I do like my team. It definitely has some weaknesses, but it seems to be working really well overall. Not fallen. That's what I said. That's what I said. Then Bull just hands you the crack pipe, and then it's like, oh, fuck. Not again, Dewey, not again. I will say this is one of the better metas I've seen in a while. I look at Pokemon stuff from time to time, but when Terras were a thing, then I was out. I was not dealing with Terra. It just did not seem fun to deal with. Well, like those eventually are probably going to come to this too. I think this is supposed to end up like Pokemon Showdown where it has everything. Eventually. So it's just a matter of doing what you end up wanting to do. If they bring Dynamax back, I'll do that shit. I know some very devious strategies in Dynamax. That's when I played a lot. Like priority trick room. Assuming they even allow you to do it because, well, it requires a not evolved Pokemon. That's not right, Cray. In Sun and Moon they had both. Or Ultra Sun and Moon. Like they definitely had Mega and Z moves in the like the first meta that I played in. 'Cause it was Sun and Moon stuff. Like, I know they definitely have had those together. Like, that's just generally a thing. I'm assuming as far as like the Terra and all that bullshit goes, since they're always like an accessory for your character, you probably would choose that before going in. And you could probably see it on their character or something, knowing to know which one they had. That's what I would assume. That'd be crazy a meta one where you can actually have all three or something. Have one or the other. Okay, now we gotta see if we can make it into Master Ball. I don't know if I'll try for singles or not, but maybe at some point. Cleveland would probably be pretty good in singles, so... I imagine setting them up for that would be pretty funny. Cleveland and Glamora, because Glamora sets out the toxic spikes as well. If I have a Stoller that can like whirlwind or something, I can just kill people with that. I don't know if that's a thing in this or not. Yeah, I have no idea on all that, but I do know in Ultra Sun and Moon that you have access to both of them. Because they very much had them for like the playing side of things. Yeah, I didn't play them either. I just know how the like competitive metas were in those. Damn, this is a scary little team. Very scary team. Also the first Pelipper we've seen. I might actually end up needing someone with the fucking weather move at some point. Oh. Really not sure what to expect from what they're doing here. Let's try this and see how it goes. I don't think Glamora is the play here. It doesn't play well in Archer Ralladon. I feel like we kind of just... Pokemon's really rough for us to deal with. Yeah, it's probably a safer one. Everyone else has a title of some sort. Okay. I think I know this setup they're about to do. They're gonna charm their Sneasler, and it's gonna proc its Unburden. Also, buff it, I think? Or maybe just White Herb and then buff it. Something like that. Well, let me know. Machigacha. What the fuck does that mean? I need this Pokemon to know whatever the fuck it does. The fuck is a Machigacha? Alright. Alright, what does that do? If you don't mind looking. Machigacha? Like, what the fuck is this Pokemon? I'm just confused by that. Honestly, I'm just not very confused by that one. So unfortunately... Oh, cool. Deals damage and restores user's HP equal to half the damage dealt. Okay, so it can burn. Hell yeah, thank you. Rage powder? Cool. That's why people use that. I was wondering what the use of this little T thing was, but it's the new Among Us, basically. That's exactly what it is. I think they're bringing out that guy to... Probably Tailwind as well. We're gonna keep Rage Powdering. I don't have damage to kill it just yet. Yeah, we're gonna Tailwind now. They'll probably Hurricane the Pelipper. Don't know how fast the bird actually is. Hey, what's up, Crafty? Yeah, welcome in. You're right, Crane. Really. It's a Hurricane. Not gonna do much damage, but it has a pretty high chance to confuse. Life Dew is gonna heal? Damn. How much damage we doing? One. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Fortunately, we do need Tailwind back. We're only +4. We could still get to +6. Or Matcha. That's a crazy move. We turn on Pelipper. Okay. Swapping out was probably not the best call. I think I was attacking into Pelipper. Probably. They're not very common in VGC at all. They're just a byproduct of one of my moves that I was going to use already. All in all, though, Cleaver does look cool. think about it. I mean, I figured that's who they were going to bring. It was the only one that wasn't going to take much damage. Never mind, I still took a fair little bit. I'm gonna keep healing. Communicating, huh? There we go. Probably do something to him. They have one more turn of Tailwind, so I'm just gonna buff again. I'll probably fake out one way or the other. So if they fake out Corviknight, you know, cool. Either way, Cleavor's gonna get protected from the drain thing. It seems mostly effective. It's probably maybe Ghost type. I guess it could be grass. Damn, is this guy gonna try a timer stall and fucking make it a draw? Sounds why I was really doing nothing to... How much damage does it do? It ain't doing nothing to Corviknight. But it's still doing a little bit, even being like -4. Damn, 80 bangs? That's crazy. Yeah, I can see why people are using that now. Alright, you... Still got 2 turns of this. Okay, they eventually gave up. I think they recognized that they were never going to kill Corviknight. And since he has the dark type attack, he can still kill that T-Class. It's just going to take a sec. Thank you. Another Sneasler. An actual slow bro. A normie slow bro, dude. That's funny. Mega Golurk, Mega Meganium probably. So we'll see one or the other of those. Golurk's a good choice in us for a lot of them, so we'll probably see him, I feel like. Then again, Feraligatr can counter him. They got a little bit of sun going there. They got a little bit of Trick Room going. This is a Trick Room team. All right. Changes everything. Changes everything. Question is, Glamora or Feraligatr? Glamora hard loses to Golurk. Feraligatr doesn't hard lose to jack shit. And then for the most part, we always take Corviknight. Case of either fire, yeah, Glamora is rock. Rock poison, so... King Bird. Dude, he's better Skarmory. Okay, they did not put out Trick Room. Corruption hurts. We might have to take one. Yeah, I mean, he's got better stats. Also got better moveset. I guess can I transfer Pokemon and go? Yeah. So like literally from the box you have on home, you can transfer those into this as long as they're available on the game. We have the list of ones available on the Discord on Pokemon, the Pokemon chat. But yeah, they'll give you a ready to go team as well, but you can completely port a team over and just use that. I've yet to get a poison on that, by the way. Yeah, Eruption's gonna hurt. Does Pokemon Go? I do not. Oh yeah, and Pokemon from Go can be transferred in as well. Tailwind is up. What did Meganium even do? Solar Beam? Right. But yeah, so you have to use a switch though, it's the only thing. You do have to have currently you do have to have a switch to transfer from home into the game. That Torkoal took that like a champ. How did Meganium go before? Oh wait, never mind, it's because he's really slow. Ooh, buddy, that almost killed me. Meganium putting in work. Restrictions like legend. So yeah, there's like less than 200 Pokemon in. Yeah, we're losing both of those. We only have Corviknight. Yeah, we underestimated Torkoal and that caused us a problem.
Are you winning, son?
That's fine, toast. Yeah, it's my one loss in like 8 games. Yeah, I wish we can get out because I think we're just dead anyway. Yeah, without the buff, it doesn't do jack shit. I'm pretty sure he one-shots us. Yeah, we're dead. There wasn't no surviving. And that's what I expected early was the Slowbro. That's what I had played to counter. Yeah. Meganium did some work, dude. I couldn't one-shot her with Slowbro, and that was actually the problem. Dodging, dude. Wonder if my Slowbro has Weather Ball. I think a lot of people use that move. Damn. We were going good for so long. I don't remember seeing it on him. One's a very weird Pokemon to build, dude. This one doesn't get it. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. double, so it does 100. Eh. This is 90 damage, so like it really does a lot, but could be gunk shotting though, you know. Like... Yeah, can we have a picture of the? I think it's roughly like 190-ish Pokemon that are in the game. There's only those 190 even in the game at the moment that you can only move on. I think eventually there'll be like different rulings on what Pokemon can actually enter and stuff like that, but yeah, there's only like 190 or so. Not everything can use it. I want to do that just for Archeralodon. Man, that other one's been working nice too. Power Gem is 9. Not rarely a time when I need it, but get ancient power. Huh? Damn, a boosted Giga Impact could be crazy, dude. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't realize he had that. Whoa. I even want to keep liquidation. Like, it's the highest damage move, but does it even need it? Rock Slide was doing well. The problem with this one is it's only 40. Hold on another second. Do we have quick attack in here? I don't know. That'd be too cool. Yeah, that's -6 priority. That's crazy. Too many options, dude. Yeah. Like, the one time I used liquidation, it didn't even go well anyway. A lot of the times I don't actually need that priority. Water and Dragon. Having 2 dragon moves isn't good. Really not much other option. Rock slide is the other option. It's technically earthquake, but eh. Alright, let's try another one. Yeah, honestly, kind of the benefit of this game is it's actually like pick up and play and like and come back to whenever. You don't actually need Nintendo Online to play either, so it's something I couldn't actually do if I wanted to in another game without paying for it. Starting pretty quick. Probably Sylveon and Manectric could evolve. Oh, there's a few different ways they could go about things here. I'm not used to dealing with Palafin either. Son of a. I like this start regardless. Oh no, the problem is Manectric. I really have a feeling we're gonna see him. I don't really have a good swap for him either. I could check that ability again. Got a lot of water. I was just hoping not see Manectric. That's the thing we really don't want to see up front. Okay. Yeah, they gotta do that to swap Palafin. If I remember right, it has to swap out. But I don't know what it actually does otherwise. I really don't. Snorlax is either gonna helping hand or belly drum. Probably belly drum. Wait a sec, does Palafin Trick Room? It might Trick Room. Just in case I want to play it like this. Okay. Let's swap like I was thinking. Gyarados? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. -1, but we still have a fair bit of attack. Puts him at 50. Well, even if it belly drums, you know, it's gonna pretty much be dead. Still had enough to do it though. Are you okay? Are you up all night again? Damn, that was -1 too. That would have one shot for sure normally. Might lose our bug. No, he's fine. He's got that sash, remember? I think we're in a good spot speed-wise, so we'll just do the same thing again. Nothing stopping us from doing that. Went for the double protect. I don't blame you. Unfortunately, we're winning the speed war right now, so. Unfortunately for them. He comes back all transformed and shit, dude. Lucario was probably their mega. Heroic transformation. I'm actually gonna try and set Tailwind with him and then go ahead and Iron Defense again. 'Cause I don't know what they're gonna. I think these are both physical. That one looks like it'd be physical. Oh, I guess Lucario could be special. He's Protect. That works for me. I ain't even attacking, buddy. Oh, Jet Punch. Right, he has priority. That was his thing. He has that priority move. It's mostly neutral here anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to ×4. You know, +6. Look at him with his little hat. I copied my changes? Alright, cool. That's an interesting one. Can't say I ever thought I'd see someone try that. Damn, they both have Psycho? That's interesting. Well, I still had more to go, so... Let's go over there. We'll go over there. Hey, you can't go back once you type something in. Like, it's already happening. He's got Drain Punch over there. That's kind of spooky. We get a Paralyze. And they both got Drain Punch. Still one shot. Still one shotting. Oh, it was a crit, so it didn't matter on his buffs. That crit might have mattered actually. We've been getting a fair bit of crits. That thing's not gonna kill Corviknight. At least it's gonna take a while. Yeah, punch. But he's gonna try and priority it out. Let's see if I can out priority his priority. It probably is +2. Mine's only +1. Hell yeah, dude. Got 2 damage off. Oh, I did Drain Punch that time. I probably could have just went for the body slam. Great Pokemon where the Lieutenant Surge was talking about? Dude, it was an epic time. Should have been there for that one. I could Trick Room here to win a Speed War, but... can also probably just blast him. That Psych Up they used was actually kind of sick, though. I gotta give it up. That was a sick tech that I didn't expect. It didn't do anything, but cool idea. Like, it just made them last longer and didn't really help much, but it was a cool idea. Scared me. I'll do one more and then I'll take a break. Guitar Excadrill. Yeah, I'm fairly meta setup. People one-shots T-Tar if they bring him. People honestly looks good into most of their team, other than Excadrill. Coordinate only doesn't like Rotom, and maybe Dragonite, which most Dragonites seem to be special this time around. Ralligator's the choice, because Glamora is not the choice, and honestly, Mega Bro might fit as well. Although he loses to, well, they both lose to Crown, but he also beats him technically. Yeah, we'll take a quick break after this one. Yeah, big thanks to Bird earlier for the suggestion with the Scarf or Typhlosion. That actually helped a lot. So, we need to protect here. And then we try to set Tailwind. That's what we do. El Diamante. So it does show the names. So the nicknames do show to other people. Knockoff, that was a good choice. That was safe. So now we could go first for sure here. And yeah, putting Sash on Cleavor with the close combat makes all the sense. Oh, it still went first? That's crazy. Damn, X control's fast as fuck, boy. Damn, I got King's Rocked? I literally just got King's Rocked. That wasn't good. That was really bad. I got King's Rocked. That's literally what happened. You have Tailwind up and it still outsped us. That is crazy. It was 150. The only thing faster, and that's gonna be faster. Oh, it's probably the scarf is why he was faster. Think about it, I used Iron Head again. Yep. Photon makes sense. Come on. Yeah. One down. I think we only have one turn left of a Tailwind though. That's funny because mirror. Unfortunately, we have to do that. As far as swapping goes, there's not a good swap really. Yeah, Heat Wave might have been the better choice. Makes sense? Almost. Thunderbolt, I'll definitely take it out. Right, Sandstorm should go away now though. I know the Tailwind goes away. Sandstorm has one last turn, I think. Yeah. Man, Bullet told me to turn something on. I think I go first anyways, but this lets me not worry about it. Could make him bulkier and lose the speed just because of priority move. Hey, what's up, Nick? You get shoe? Shoe? I think liquidation might have actually one shot. Cool. Just like Stadium? Kinda? Not really? So basically, it's like the Pokemon ranked battle that they would have on all the mainline games, but free. So you can actually play it without having online and stuff. Yeah, like I can play ranked on this, but I can't play ranked on like one of the mainline games if I were to hop on there. Like it just wouldn't let me. Got Switch 2 now, this is Switch 1. This is the same Switch I've always had, you know? Had to dust it off, dude. I had to clean it up and shit. Like, it was covered. Hey, what's up, Mighty? Welcome in, dude. And red, hell yeah. Saved their Incineroar. How dare they? Her name's Spartan and they forfeited? That don't seem right. Damn, we're like 20k VP now. That's actually crazy. That means we can make a lot of things. Hell yeah. It'd be cool if they had some puns in some of those titles, but they're all just like the same generic ones. And we actually have enough to buy stuff now. Is there anything we still need to buy? Where is it? Jacket cover, maybe? Oh, it does. That's kind of dumb. I was wondering actually, why isn't it showing my Pokeballs anymore? Like a true gym leader? Yeah. I like having the jacket, but also like it showing the Pokeballs on your belt, so it's like... bullshit is that? Yeah, I need to take a real quick restroom break, grab me a drink, all that good stuff. Yeah, once again, thanks everyone for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chilling. Give me about 5 to 7, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Nick with the redeem. Like had me a couple little mini brownies. They're pretty good. Yeah, the team's still working out. We'll stick with him as far as we can. If we make it to Master Ball with this team, that'd be pretty cool. There's some matchups we just gotta keep trying to prepare for better, but it's hard to prepare for it until you're in the situation of needing it. I think the only one of these I've really used before is Corviknight. Oh no, Mega Bro. Excuse me. No. I just thought about something. Huh. Can we even name Pokemon on here? No, we can't. And once they're on here, you can't name them. Or if they're from here, you can't name them. So they have to actually be taken to a main game and then named there. I don't even know if I have a game I could take a Feraligatr to. I really don't. Maybe Violet? Right in a way, we we don't see Basket Legion this time. Every time they've had it, they haven't used it. And it's going to be hard to deal with. The water types, Cleaver doesn't like, but he can survive a hit regardless. So that's always nice. Other than that, having Corviknight out would be good, especially for what they have going on. Well, they don't have much against it. Got a lot of water types. This doesn't really hit anything well. Oh fuck. Oh shit, it gave me Glamora, so we're gonna have to do some things here. I ran out of time, my bad. Both Megas on our team. Interesting things we could do. Someone gifted you a Starian stream? Oh shit. That's pretty cool, huh? So Basket Legion is fast as fuck. Arcanine's probably also fast as fuck. Let's see what happens. Get a miss? Oh. What? I gotta try it again. You live that. Oh man. Hopefully it's faster than Arcanine, right? Rima. That ugly ass Pokemon. Ooh, that hurt. It was not faster than Arcanine though. We didn't know. It should take down Arcanine. Yep. And sets rocks for whatever comes in. Goodness. Oh yeah, dude. Fortnite's hurting out here, dude. So they're one in the back currently. Doesn't look favorable at all. Yeah, I don't have any real damage to do. We're just gonna have to try to bulk up and see what happens. Most likely we'll just lose them both to a hyper voice or something. Even if I had Iron Head here, it still wouldn't do much. Yeah, bulking up could be spooky. we at least got a little bit of a buff there. Maybe we can manage to kill it. Not quite. I should take both out. I don't know if we're out of tailwind yet or not. Can't check. Well, this is crazy because both of these can mega. I can only use one of them. I got that ghost fish in the back. Alligator loses a lot if I... You know, I'm just in a bad spot here. Because I can't hurt Primarina with this thing. I got one turn of Tailwind. Fortunately, I have to do that. Or... Fuck. Man, the timers are really slow. They're really fast. What's the random gonna choose? Okay. That at least was okay. That was what I went for at first. Which this is gonna suck because she's gonna one-shot for Alligator for sure. Oh, that did way less damage than I thought it would. Wait a sec. Mostly ineffective. Thought her shit turned to fairy. Maybe it just turns to water. Never mind. I was thinking she had Sylveon's ability. No, I was thinking we're in a much worse spot than we were, but I was gonna also Mega Lamora and then Sludge Wave was the other plan. Still gonna Sludge Wave. What happened? Well, that's probably gonna one-shot it. Yeah. But they can't swap anymore. Yeah, Moonblast is the problem. We're not gonna be able to take that. I wish I had been able to get that different set of plans in. But I ended up having double random on this one. And a couple. Moonblast should one-shot us, so I'm pretty much done for. Unfortunate. If I went Sludge Wave and did that, we would have been able to potentially take both out. It would have went. Things would have went a lot better. We wouldn't have gained the dragon as well. They stopped home trading because people gen as a flower Pokemon. So they stopped. People got around a paywall, so they got upset. Literally is what that sounds like to me. Like, what they think was gonna happen? Like, what? What they get for putting a Pokemon in like that? It's like a big in-game reward in the fucking newest game. Like, what am I supposed to do? Go and ask like someone I know that has the newest game if I can have that Pokemon that they have? Taking their single only one of it, you know, like no. The fuck is that normal ghost thing over there? Oh, is that Hisewing Zora? He's actually in? Huh. That makes sense, you know, like a lot of the Hisewing mons are in. A lot of the Pokemon in this game are from like the games that wouldn't normally have battling. Like, there's a lot from Arceus. Want the dolphin? I have one on Violet. It's just a normal one though. I don't remember if I had a shiny of it or not. Ampharos actually is a problem. Fuck, I need to get in gear and stop being so stoned and looking at things. Yeah. Actually, over here. But I actually choose before the timer goes out. I'm just like stoned and rambling and. Yeah, they gotta start with Palafin because they gotta swap it. And Pelipper also just makes sense because he does Tailwind and whatnot. God damn, that hurt. I guess because of the rain. Off fast. It definitely made the difference. Maybe they use Trick Room. That thing didn't have Trick Room, does it? Okay, yeah. I assume they were using Tailwind, so it would just be neutral on the Tailwind. It's probably gonna block, which like it's a 50-50 of which would block at this point. They're gonna fake out regardless, so they'll probably fake out Cleavor to try and see if they can finish him. Fake out Corviknight, we just don't get the buff. Pelipper's going bye-bye. Hopefully they fake out Cleaver. Dolphin's coming back in. Okay, fake out Cleaver, survive it, you're good. Bad defense up. And we're gonna do this. Protect, just because. I'm going to get more defense while we chill. If we remember right, it's faster than Cleavor, unless it was a speed tie. And that was beforehand. It's transformed now, so it's probably even faster. Parting shot on that again? Do people not realize that this doesn't work? I mean, it was a way to swap him, sure, but like... it didn't do anything. Mirror armor, dude. Like, what the fuck? Tailwinds at 1, Rains at 2. Get that over there. Go and drop that over there. Yeah, I had a feeling it would look all weird. Yeah, it looks way better shiny, honestly. It actually looked like, you know, it evolved from Dratini. You tank that, the rain helps you. And we got burned? Yeah, that burn is a problem. Yeah, when Peter's out for both sides. Depends on who's first here, but I'm gonna try to do this. Get another tailwind out. Maybe that thing has Choice Scarf. They've double attacked it. No, that's gonna be a problem. Oh? Yeah, they expected me to Mega. That's why they did that. And now we Mega'd, and I get to do that. They're gonna wave crash again, probably. If they swap, it hurts them too. Yep. Can I set the music? I think so. There's an option whenever I go to Q. I wonder why they swapped there. The better dragon won, for sure. The better dragon definitely won. Goomba stomp. Basically. I have it set to randoms, that's why it's usually different every time. I was hoping it would like go through the song during it, but it don't do that. They still have Palafin back there too. Damn, this rain's gonna make that hurt him. What are you gonna do? Fake out? That makes sense. I'm not scared of Incineroar though. He's just an annoyance, literally. An annoyance. Gain 10, lose 10. And you got fucking leftovers on its centerboard, dude. Battle is ended due to a forfeit. Well, thank you. The Stealth Rocks was really digging into them. They lost a lot of health by just swapping. Crazy Incineroar's in, but we can't use like Blaziken or Mudkip. Or Swampert, I guess. And here's the music toasters. Oh. Couple for Pokemon Champions. Song from Red and Blue. A song from Johto. Nothing from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Nothing from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There's like slots for shit for them to like sell you later, probably. Oh. Paid membership required. Ho ho. You should get the music of the games that you own. You own some of them on the Switch. If you have the games linked to home kind of shit. Swampert? Yeah, they have a Mega too, I'm pretty sure. So they fit like this whole meta and everything. That's probably why they didn't put them in. I think they were the first starters with, or the first remade Megas, you know? I think they were the second starters with Megas. So crazy to see Feraligatr with one of our Pokemon. Typhlosion's Mega, damn it. You know, it is kind of crazy actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We have both two of the Johto starters on our team. Like how a lot of people have Charizard and fucking Venusaur. We have Feraligatr and Typhlosion. Realize he had a helmet? Yeah, it's because he usually has it off, and he only puts it on when he attacks, it seems. Imbor was the one who got the other new Mega. He just gets like a giant staff when he like gets really big and has a staff. I haven't seen a single person use an Imbor though. And you can't even use like Cinderace or like Rillaboom because they're just not in. Dragonair and Clefable? What do you mean? Clefable's in this. Dragonair's not in though. Oh yeah, dude, Rillaboom was fucked up. You pop out some of that grassy terrain and just have his way with you. Really good. I didn't use him, but I used to hate him too. missing Didi, but I can see why they're not here. It was messed up too. It would come out, set up psychic terrain, which turns off all priority moves. And then also, once the expanding force came out, you could just have an AoE psychic move. That's one thing I don't have on this team is any kind of redirection. But my team's so obscure, no one expects what I'm gonna like choose usually, like to start. Yeah, and Didi used to have follow me as well, so you could just come out, follow me, let your other guy do whatever they need to do. Brick room, expanding forest, whatever. So each of the terrains have their own effects too, but I don't think there's many terrain setters in this current meta that we're in. Or this format, I guess, is what we can call it. Yeah. Damn, they got a Feraligatr too, dude? Why they gotta have that Duraludon though? Teams are still viable depending on if they're in, maybe. Charizard, so doing this is good. The problem is Duraludon over there. He's our biggest issue. The Feraligatr mirror isn't that scary. It into the Duraludon isn't too bad either. I don't really want Corviknight out front, but we gotta bring him regardless. Fire's good here, so is the poison. Yeah, we might need him for the Duraludon or Archuraludon or whatever the fuck. Got ground moves, I have not a singular ground move. I could get one on the Glamora, but yeah. I have to lose my one fairy move for that. Might end up being worth it though, because this setup is... Well, no, she has misdirection. There are things we can do. Like, I have close combat now. They are gonna tailwind. So I also have to tailwind. Might as well do it. And grass, we can fight not resist it. At least I think it does. Well, actually, it might be plugged to resist. At best, it's neutral. Yeah. Tank that. Definitely needed the sash on that one. The only one who can tailwind. Damn it. Problem here is I can't hurt Whimsy Sky. Might actually do is this. Damn, that thing's fast. have to go over here. This is an eruption moment. He dies, is probably gonna get one shot. One is up on both sides. So he needs the buff. That's all he can really do right now. Do Whimsy Scar. Elevator, understandable. Hurt. And that electro shot is a problem. Yeah, I might just have to give Glamora a ground move specifically for the Pokemon. This has been my biggest problem opponent. Not much choice over there. No, it's really not. It's really not, actually. Like, if anything, it wouldn't even help me here. It would just protect every time on it. Like, I get the idea, but no. We are screwed now, though. Now, the problem is that Electro Shot being a one-turn thing. Try this again, but they still got 4 and we have 1. Alligator can try. Item to go through Protect? No. Okay, this guy's doing well. He's trying to freeze me now, dude. He's trying to freeze me now. Can we take out Pelipper? They're just gonna protect over there. I don't really have an AoE I can do anyway. But yeah, since Dig is 2-turn, like, they would always be able to, like, know that they can protect it. Or just swap out, you know? That's kind of the problem with them. Honestly, the most ideal thing for it. There's some shenanigans you could do with Trick Room with it. Can survive a little longer. I don't think we're winning this one, guys. Damn, it still gets a buff too? That's crazy. That's crazy. But now it takes 2 turns. How much damage this does? I am thinking about getting a move for Whimsy Scott alone with him too. He doesn't have Iron Head. Fuck, look at this giant head. This helmet, dude. Give him Iron Head. Damn, he didn't tank that. Damn dragon, dude. They played well, honestly. The problem is I'm ending up like I lose so much AoE with doing a lot of things, but it could be worse. Yeah, -4 priority. Yeah, we didn't even get close combat, dude. A magpie. What's superpower? Eh. Hmm. Maybe if we dragon danced him. Could go earthquake, but stomping tantrum could be funny. We do use what's his name a lot, so we can use earthquake. Anyone learn thunderbolt on my team? I don't think so, actually. Wait, that didn't help me with Whimsy Scott. That's what I was trying to get something for. I don't even have that actually wood for that. Difficult. Iron Tail. Iron Tail and Iron Tail and Iron Tail. Ice Punch? Actually? God damn it, dude. Ice Punch? I really wish he had Iron Head. Making me really wish I grabbed that Sizzler I was thinking about grabbing. It has a Mega and I could use it instead of this, maybe. I'm not using Iron Tail. God damn it. That would go with that tantrum though. I'll leave it at what it is. I do have a shiny Sizzler. That's why I was thinking about using it. I just didn't move it. Or I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't do it. I could just go grab it, actually. I could try it. I do like for alligator, though. It's hard to make work of those. Damn. 4,200? That's actually crazy. In the same instance of dig, I could use dive. Muddy water, though. Oh, that's special. We can't use that. You know what? No, wait, I think I can't hit. Problem is, it can't hit. What's her fucking name again? I'm debating on taking aerial waste just for that stupid Willy's gun. Nah, I think this earthquake setup will work better. Yeah, the problem with double edge is that recoil is gonna add up real quick. But it'll be dragon type and like some odd crazy amount of damage. And yeah, as much as I've been liking having the fairy move on this guy, unfortunately, it's gonna need to go all single target, which is I'm not a fan of. But oh no, it's still a sludge wave. Never mind. Yeah, we definitely want her. Alright, let's try again. Like, yeah, I could swap for alligator for Scizor, but I started liking for alligator after trying them. I was kind of lazy when I decided to try them. But he's cool. Scizor has crazy priority moves, so I think it's his thing. Damn, Volcanaroa? Damn. Okay, Melodic's hard for us to take down. We don't have anything that hits that super. At all. So that's a thing. We got two fairies over there? Fairy is weak to poison. Let's see how it goes. Battle's definitely got a lot tougher once we hit Ultra Ball. And they went double fairy up front, dude? Who's the fastest here? I'm just gonna hope that Glamour is fast. Oh fuck. Ooh, I almost forgot the Mega Evolve. A beam. Yeah, I don't know how much this is going to end up doing, but it should do a fair bit. Adaptability. 100 damage, adaptability, stab, super. Damn, if we get to go, that is. That thing's fast, so I probably could have tailwinded. Damn. That was ending up my bed. I've got one more poison user left. At the very least. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring it out too. Have small problems. Small problems. We'll see what happens. Usually everyone tries to kill Cleavor, so that's why I went for that one. An Encore, alright. Oh shit, so it forced me to protect. That ain't good. Well, she. Where it mattered that he does physical? Where it really mattered that he did physical, dude? The hybrid attacker, it does both. One or the other, whichever does better. Something only this Pokemon can do. So, we're stuck encoring. Means we're better off swapping. Also means they know that. I might end up swapping Trick Room for Protect on this Pokemon. I feel like it would do more. Reveal, what all does that do? I think it increases their defense and whatnot. Hey, what's a bull? We've yet to get a single poison with this move. That's all I'm saying. It's supposed to have a 20% chance, and we've used it more than 5 times. They forfeited? Why'd they forfeit? Huh? I'm confusion. What? Were they scared of Corviknight that much? I didn't even get a poison on them. They got burn on me. I don't know. They're not too bad, Bull. We're in Ultra Ball. We went on a couple winning streaks. No one expects any of my Pokemon, so I have that going for me. Like, Slowbro just won that one because he's a physical and a special attacker. And they were buffing their special defense on a Pokemon, and well, he doesn't give a shit. They did fix the idle thing? Oh, with the draw thing? Hell yeah. He one-shot that Mega Gardevoir, dude. He didn't give a shit. I had my doubts in this Pokemon, but I'm actually, he proves his worth all the time. The Trick Room has never actually worked out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I thought we'd use it as a counter option, but for the most part, it doesn't really work. If I know I'm fighting a Trick Room team, it's good. But I could get shit like Yawn or Protect or anything else. Or I could stick with it. Now we're gonna go to Protect. He also doesn't really care about Trick Room either, because he can. I'll go first anyway. And now the only thing that doesn't is Typhlosion. And Corviknight. That means Earthquake works. Cool. Yeah, we're in Ultra Ball 4. We just got a few more to go. First out like Kazam we've seen. Let's start with Palafin and something. And then who do they swap to? We use Earthquake here? Really? Reason to not just start with him? Actually? I like the Zam. We got the bug to dissuade him. Gamora really doesn't like Alakazam though. Aaron, what'd you miss? I changed some moves. We're in Ultra Ball now. Damn, this guy's rank 3. Damn, it started in Incineroar. Interesting. Really gotta stop buying these Mega Stones? Oh no. Just buy them when you need them. Or have you been like using them? What do they swap into? Probably the teacup. Probably gonna get faked out anyway. I have a feeling it's gonna fake out Corviknight. Yep. But it didn't matter on that one. Flip turn, survives regardless, but it doesn't one shot anyway. Yeah, ideally there, just because they were showing the fake out, I just had to do double tailwind. That was really the idea. One way or the other, they were going to stop one of them. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, Alakazam. Kind of expected that one, but also didn't. He's pretty quick. Probably has good moves to hit Corviknight with. I think he'd be using a fire move or something. See what happens here. Okay, interesting. I could have attacked Incineroar. Flare Blitz into Corviknight, alright. And we got burned off that. You know, I have yet to hit a poison, and I've gotten burned, I feel like, so many times. I'm just saying, dude. That's funny. Like you knew. Here's the image. Damn, the Dark Lariat? Maybe he's at 4, dude? Okay, this thing's gonna go first. That went really well for us. That went very well for us. Gain 10, lose 10. Oh. Have to do that. Then we'll go over here this time. I actually got to do that? He's fastest. That's crazy. What? Not enough, but it did a little bit. Well, it's gonna swap. I have the rocks out still, so... I think they throw theirs out before I do. Hurts a little bit. Let's say that when do I throw my Pokemon back out? I was like, I still have some left here. Shit. I still got one left that hasn't been shown. Honestly, this is safe to do. You really have Paladin, but he's not out, so they gotta swap into it now. Can we do this? And honestly, finally get that other buff if we can. First time seeing his Mega. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Wraith Mirror Armor. He's still gonna get blown up, I think. Oh, he survived. I'm shocked, honestly. Focus blast? Yeah, that's okay. All right. He's a gambler. They are a gambler. Damn, that hurt, but he took it like a champ. Oh yeah, the Incineroar is -1 because of his own ability. Right, I forgot about that. This is the longest I've seen an Incineroar be like out in battle. 2 turns left to Trick Room. Or Tailwind. Alright. Oh yeah, I've been to a lot less. I misplayed. Yeah, that's my bad. Hopefully we do still have Feraligatr. Oh yeah, we have 1 turn of Tailwind left. Tailwind. Tailwind. Earthquake moment? Yeah. The Omni Ring. It doesn't affect Corviknight. I like how its bottom jaw just gets bigger to match the giant thing randomly and it goes away. It'd probably look really cool if it had that helmet shut the whole time. The arm spikes made up the bottom jaw? Oh, so it moved its arms forward. That makes sense. Shit, Sylveon, that's actually kind of spooky. We do not have Tailwind. We do have an Aqua Jet. Yeah. They might protect, but even if they do... If they don't, this is definitely the thing to do. Let's combat hurts a bit. Damn, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Damn, still not enough, dude. It's not good because that Hyper Voice is coming. Yep. This burn has really cost us. This burn has won them the game. Like, damn. Either way kind of thing, really. This is where it sucks that we don't have the Iron Head. Take yourself out with recoil? Damn it. Again, this burn has been the only reason the Corviknight's Knight's even close to dead. This is some bullshit. A flare blitz. Ichi. Why did they do the water move, dude? Oh shit! You can't take down the bird, dude. You can't take down the bird. They are so pissed right now. Gonna do the wave crash, dude. I think they still win if they die from recoil, so it's like... That's why you never give up though, guys. You still hit sin because you never know when your opponent might fuck up. I need a dab after that. I had no business winning that match. No business. Dude, this bird's been sitting in a box for a long time. He was so happy to get out of that box. He took that hit like a champ. Should watch this, dude. Dude, that burn was the only reason they even had a chance. If it wasn't for that burn, they would have died a long time ago. That halves his attack, so... Or at least, I think it still lowers the damage of body press, I think. I don't actually know if it does. But I'm pretty sure it do. But, you know, it was negating leftovers, basically. And that fucking bird, dude, like, damn. A champ. Also, when they quick attacked with the Sylveon, that was rough as well. That was a very bad play as well. But I guess they thought I might have a steel type move, so I might one-shot it. So they wanted to make sure it did something. So I guess, yeah, I probably wouldn't have done anything, because I did kill it. It wasn't going to do any damage. If they had got another Hyper Voice off, it would have died for sure. But yeah, so this has been fun. You know, we've just been battling. Get them, hopefully get the Master Balls here and chill. Need to name this Corviknight. It's earned it. Too bad I can't do it in this game. I gotta move him. And then I gotta move him back and then move him back.
Damn. Name him Poe. Okay, he's a Raven.
Okay, they have shenanigans on their team. Shenanigan. Were you about to see the weird looking Starmie? This has been my favorite starters, Cleavor and Corviknight. Almost got all the types, did it really? Kind of funny. Explains why I can't seem to find a good choice of things to use. Stupid fucking keys, man. Why would they have Cleft Key? Cleft Key alone makes me really want to bring Explosion, but no, they got the grass type too. Fuck it. Bucket Gator moment? Gator done? Oh, no. That'd be a good Feraligatr named Gator Done. There you go, Shady. You should like move it to a regular game and name it that, where you trade it to me. Arena and Sneasler. This is just weird. I don't know what to expect from this. They're probably doing some shenanigans. Knockoff? On the wrong Pokemon. Close combat on the bird, dude? Yeah, that thing is strong. Now it hasn't Burden activated, so it's still gonna be faster. I can't really hurt it with my current grouping. Do I hurt that thing? Bring out Slowbro. I don't think I brought Slowbro. Oh, okay. I feel like they're scared of Cleavor. Ooh. Stones. Great ball in singles? Damn, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the one I'm not looking forward to, is singles. Oh, should do that real quick to see what happens here. I have a feeling Sneasler's about to swap out for some reason. Oh yeah, Shane. So you've gotten a Great Ball in singles. Did it give you More box space. Okay, are you great balling both of them? I guess I should ask first. You are in both? Okay. Yeah, that'd be my question. That'd be the difference of whether or not I even have a reason to do it, but I guess I get the VP. Like one more turn of Tailwind. That's not very effective either. We're going ×4. That thing is fast. No extra spain. Damn. Who do we have in the back? That hell of a guy. Hey. That does big damage. But it still ain't gonna outspeed that thing. This will. I need to reset Tailwind anyhow. This has not super effective over there anyway, so why don't I just do that, I guess? Honestly, it has priority. Yeah, we'll use the priority because it has the way lower defense. And then we're going to reset Tailwind. We'll have a better chance without speeding it with Tailwind, but the problem is Unburdened makes them, I think, even with Tailwind, so yeah. Probably better off just doing that to it. What does Dire Claw do? Party shot? That's rude. Thunder will probably be dead when he comes back then. You got stones. Army. That's probably their mega now that I think about it. Oh, damn. Thanks, Prayer. That's crazy, dude. How is it doing shit like that? Yeah, unless I Aqua Jet, it's going first, so we just gotta do that. And we're gonna have a little power trip over here. See if it works. Oh no. Look at it go. It looks so weird, dude. Look at it stand. You take that like a champ. Damn, it didn't quite kill it. Why ain't it no damage? Alright, now they throw out Incineroar. I think he dies. No, not quite. But he does get that damn Intimidate off. But he also gets it right back to himself. Ah. That first debuff is honestly the biggest. Pretty sure he's the fastest on the board. I guess do this. Fake out's happening. I forgot about that. I have one in the bag. For Necro? So for Necro, I like to just build anything that has summon. Like, basically forego most block cards and get anything that has summon, and anything that gives you a soul. So like, if something blocks and then gives you a soul, that's a good card. I forgot what that card is called, but yeah, that's a good card. But, you know, he's just defensive. Most of the offensive cards I get for that character are either the free cards for Austin, like his 0 drops, or the Doom cards. But yeah, you want as much summon as possible because it's just block, but it doesn't go away. Yeah, just think of just think of it like that. If that makes sense. What happened with Starmie? Did it protect or some shit? Why did it live? I was busy thinking about all the other stuff. Yeah, one more turn of Tailwind, alright. Okay, never mind. Fighting's neutral to grass. I was wrong earlier when someone had asked. I protected that time. Oh, you're fine, dude. I think this game is already won. Okay, yeah, his arms do make the thing. That's cool. Damn, he's dead. Yeah. You just want to get enough summon to go with the Doom. So, think of summon as your block. Or think of soul cards. You know, any soul cards are always good. Yeah, also, what's up, Sweet? Welcome, man. It's a man in a Starmie costume? It is, dude. It really is. From being from space and it's just trying to be human? That's funny. I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna take this jacket off, see if I can do that. How do I do that? No. Cool. Achievements. We finally used Glamour enough. Is there anyone we haven't used enough? I wonder if it actually, if there's a way for it to tell me how much I've used things. Wow, damn it. No, for me. You definitely got Jeff on there now. Shit, hell yeah, dude. I don't know if there is a way. Curious on how much I've used certain ones over others. First switch drops, dude? Wait, hold on. What are you getting? Anything good? I might have to turn them up because I'm not getting them. No, I'm kidding. Gengar, huh? I like that one here. What killed Corviknight here? Gengar? Or Gengar? Or also Gengar? That's it? Right? Oh, okay. That's really not all that much. That's cool though. That's cool. Akamomo. 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 Whoa. Thought about taking slow, bro, but there were starters, huh? Good thing I brought my mirror armor. I don't need damage in front of me. Nothing too heavy, at least. What's their gimmick here? What are they gonna swap to? Cause this is I don't even feel like tailwinding situation. Fake out, okay. Naturally. Gotcha does a little bit to Cleavor. It actually does nothing to Corviknight though. Oh yeah, it does do a burn, don't it? I knew they would do that. And Gambit. That's spooky, honestly. At least hit it once. They're just mashing that move, so they might just keep mashing that move. We'll see though. Gonna try for this and then just finish powering up. That's the current plan. Haven't shown me anything that Corviknight's scared of yet. That's what I'm scared of is Rage Powder. Because especially now when I'm likely to use a fighting gas. That's where it happens. Like I was expecting it that, but yeah, it makes sense they waited. Now we just do this, and Rage Powder gets nuts. Like, that's what we say now. Like shit. The thing is Corviknight can one-shot King Gambit too, just not if they Rage Powder. But Explosion should be able to just blast both of them at the same time, regardless of if they Rage Powder. Now they're gonna swap and give me some free damage. No Focus Sashing. Gengar probably ain't surviving this, dude. It might have thought the Focus Sash would work. I also think Eruption might be 100%. Holy shit, Gengar survived? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. What the fuck is this? Bulky Gengar? Is that a thing now? Did Gengar even become slightly bulky? Yeah, 100 accurate, so 150 power. That's crazy. Might as well Power Trip. The other move don't hit him. We should go first. We got Choice Scarf and Tailwind. I can take hits for soup. What? No. No. Gengar's not naturally not bulky, even Mega a bit. You had 2 Pokemon left. Oh, where are they, buddy? Oh, yeah, one was Incineroar and one was some other, who knows what the fuck. Well, one was Incineroar and he was going to take a shitload of damage when he came in. Dude, everyone's used to just free swapping and shit. They're not expecting the random Stealth Rock being there. King Gambit was the other one. Okay, yeah, they were never going to kill Corviknight. I can understand why they left. Thank you, Cray. You've been very helpful today. Like my little, like, for reference encyclopedia. That's been handy. This is an interesting little team. See a lot of dark types. I don't know what Meowscarada does because I never bothered to use the stupid thing. It's scared of a bug type though, I imagine. Farafaric stops all form of priority. Like anything offensive. Yeah, there's no reason not to take Cleavor here. In fact, this actually might be a good time for Glamora. This is a great time for Glamora. The only thing it doesn't like is Farafaric. Really need fire? Oh yeah, we don't want to bring him just because of all the dark. Yeah, Glamora doesn't really have anything for dark anymore. I used to have the Gleam, but it doesn't have the poison. What did they do here? Glamora's a little bit faster anyway. And what? Oh. Brody, and it transformed into the bug type. Forgot it has that shit. That's crazy. Oh yeah, they have the titles. But you can even find them the titles. Incineroar. Thought I had hit the killing button, but I guess I didn't. Earth power. Alright, so good to know we should be faster. Still get Tailwind down just because. Yeah, Incineroar, but with Bleach. Yeah, if Cleavor went first, we went first anyway, so let's just go ahead and do this. Why'd you take out Cleavor? I didn't even think about that. Damn, they targeted the wrong one. Thought that would do a little more damage to Incineroar, but he's bulky. I can see the fancy Pokeballs that I have. You know what? That's what I think. Bloodwave. Adaptability Sludge Wave. Let's do it. Is that all you do with this Pokemon? Not even shiny. I don't know why you're using it. The fact that they're committed to this U-turn bit, when I put Stealth Rocks up off this axe, is really funny. Yeah, those stones. I've gotten so much out of the stones from Stone Axe that's actually insane. Because they're free. Like, it's not like you're not wasting a turn like you are actually playing Stealth Rocks itself. It's actually just free. Alright, this is not going to do much to Sneasler. The Sneasler. Actually, that still did a fair little bit. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying Stealth Rock is good, Akuma. I'm saying the move Stone Axe is good. In singles, you'll be probably perfectly fine using Stealth Rock. I think that's usual stuff for that. I don't play singles, so I don't usually account for any of those strategies. Damn. That I could have done. It's just so fast. I even think I had Tailwind though. That thing is just so fast. I would have had to just protect. Which would have lost it some health. I should have did it. Watch per Flare Blitz? That's fine. That did a little bit more than I expected actually. But we got the buff off first. Yeah, grab that too now. Sneasler and the other guy, we can just still go over here. Sneasler's probably faster than him because it outsped that. That's a 168, dude. Sneasler is so fast. We do not have tail window. That might be one. I guess we haven't really needed it till this point. See if we can get it off. Yeah, as far as I know, only this Cleavor can use Stone Axe. It's his signature move. Hopefully. Because, yeah, that would be a crazy move for normal Pokemon to have. I didn't even attack, so... They probably Flare Blitzed again. Arcus Lariat. Oh my god, dude. They're just like, I'm out. My meta Pokemon ain't working. Miracle via sketch. Man, Miracle. We're just a couple away, dude. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. It's been a while since I did this, and this is actually not a bad meta. The fact that I was able to just make a team and it's working, this is a pretty decent meta. I just looked at a list of megas and picked a couple. Which at first I didn't even pick for Alligator, but he just called to me. I had gotten him from a rental or from a thing, and yeah, he called to me. He was like, hey, you should pick me, bro. I want to go with Typhlosion. At first I was using Gengar, and I was like, this ain't really working. I have no reason to ever use Gengar over Glamora. And then, yeah. So as far as team building, it seems good to have at least... It's good to have 2 megas. One special attack, one physical. And then you choose like which one you're going to use based on your matchup. What I've been doing at least. Yeah, but Miracle's never really... I mean, he's done like 1 or 2 times where he's even been really usable. And it usually just ends up being a stall move set more than anything. Just something dumb, you know, like something that just breaks rules. So Minimize sucks now, actually. Or at least it has something that There's ways to counter it now. Like some moves just get a guaranteed hit on something minimized. And double damage. Really funny. Like Heavy Slam, I think, was one of them. It just gets double damage and then guaranteed hit against a minimized something. Yeah, Body Slam. It's just like, huh. Stomp 2, that's crazy. The minimize used to be broken in Gen 2. Good, they got a Corviknight. Who did they lead with? Corviknight Frostlass, maybe? I got a bit of ice, so my rock works. I think it's the general usual start here. And... probably not Glamora. Neasler with Garchomp is what you're thinking we're gonna see at the start? Alright. Poison doesn't really help me, so yeah, we'll go with him. He at least can get a couple of them. Gyarados. I haven't seen anyone use that one yet. Frostlass and Glaceon. Well, that makes sense, I will say. Like, those make sense to pair together. I'm gonna go ahead and tail one with Corviknight. And just Stone Axe away, dude. Just swing that axe. Not. A snow. We're not -1 this time, but they did get an Orveil off, which I think lowers damage that they take and prevents statuses. I think something like that. Yeah, definitely. It's the only reason it survived. It would not have survived. What is it gonna do? Icy Wind? Blizzard. That makes sense. It's gonna hurt. That hurt a lot less than I thought it would. But it isn't Eevee, so that's why. It's not Sylveon, so it's not strong. Basically, it's what, you know, usually is the ruling. It's not Sylveon, it's probably not doing a lot. Yeah, Leafeon can do some stuff too. Glaceon might be able to do some shit. I have a feeling Frostlass is going to protect. Yep. And we finally missed one. I'll take it. It happens. We finally missed one. It's going to happen eventually. Ah, that's going to kill him. That miss might have mattered. You know what? I think it's time for some fire. Because you know, also what? I don't have to do jack shit. Corviknight besides just keep buffing. Well, I just say, alright, fire time. Eruption. Good shit, Glaceon. I didn't expect it to survive that. That's probably due to snow. Snow is actually really good, apparently. It's just cool to see Ice type finally being able to be used. Oh, it's Choice Scarf. Maybe. Or they're still just matching it, 'cause why not? I can't protect with Corviknight. Knight. But, he's just there until he falls. There are Corviknights Knights coming out. Weird choice. Considering the board state. We're locked into Eruption, but it's still doing more than Heat Wave, I think, because we're still in the green. What's Corviknight Knight out? 3? Get him to 4, hopefully. Plus 6. Damn, he survived? Don't think that that one has a chance to burn. Oh yeah, the Veil. I keep forgetting about the Veil. That's the main reason they're surviving so much of the Veil and the Snow together. Eruption's not doing shit now. We probably should swap him out. While we still can. Can we swap two? Tailwind's gone. We can swap to for Alligator. I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, because he ain't doing shit for damage right now. Corviknight's about to die. Pretty much regardless of what I do. See if we can get Tailwind off one more time though. Priest, think so? Tailwind, we got Tailwind off. Okay, so definitely probably not quite Scarf then. Oh yeah, because it was swapping around and shit. Did it to that. Interesting. Still got one more turn. I could swap it, but then I lose all the buffs. It's fine going to sleep. Roar Veil's finally gone. Who's there in the back? They got... Frostlass dies, we don't know. Well, they hit Roost, didn't they? They hit Roost. Did they not just Roost? They did, yeah, right. This is gonna fall asleep regardless as well. Just in case. Ralligate is reacting. Doesn't affect my Corviknight, it doesn't affect the opposing, but didn't they not just root? I was wondering why I didn't see it. So they got Roost, Bulk Up, Iron Head, and probably Body Press as well. Yeah, they're using the other set. I like my set a lot more. The only thing that sucks about it is the no Roost, but it's what it is. Maybe it is only the turn he uses it. I'm not sure on that. I'll have to go look at it. I'm using a much better Corviknight set than the meta one is. Like the one you see people use. I don't know why they use that one. I don't know what it is. I know the power of Iron Defense and Bulk Up. Like, it's much better. Like, it does two things at once. Or Body Press, Iron Defense, not Bulk Up. Bulk Up just seems like unnecessary. Oh, I gotta actually like train. for the turn. So if it goes last, that doesn't even matter. Wow, that's actually really good. The problem is hitting ghosts. That's the only reason we have Power Trip, is to hit a ghost. But honestly, Power Trip hasn't been working out at all either. And we're probably better off putting it back at Iron Head. In all honesty. I think it's super effective on Ghost, but this way it's good against Whimsy Scott. I like how easy it is to change moves. I don't have to walk somewhere, I just hit the button, dude. Go to the Pokemon and do it. Yeah, the other one wasn't even doing much after it was boosted like to +6, so it's like it's really not helping. It was just an idea. Aegis Slash, we have not seen that one yet. This is like the second person we've seen with the Floette too. So it's spooky. Yeah? I'll go here. Can you record that and take out most of it? Yeah. I brought Glamora out first. I might regret it and go ahead and swap him back out. They're gonna probably go ahead and Earthquake. Wait a second. He ranks from Master Ball? Not many. I think it's just my next rank actually. Like if I win this, I think I might be there. Well, honestly, playing against you last night helped a good bit in like learning different things I could do, Shady. Yeah, we called out exactly what they were gonna do. That's why I did exactly what I did. Now I can try Stone Axe over here, and then Tailwind over here. That was good damage. Forgot, Talonflame actually does some shit. Oh, that might kill him. Never mind. Damn, he took that like a champ. Dude does not need that focus sack. He keeps telling me he don't need it. But I keep it on him just in case. But damn, he keeps telling me he doesn't need it. Mine is a huge counter to a Charizard team. It's one thing. The funny part is, like, I literally saw the meta Pokemon and I was like, huh. And then I just grabbed all these and it was like, this works. There's a few I hard lose to, like that stupid fucking Duraludon evolution, but, you know, it is what it is. Fuck that Pokemon. Alright, now we have Tailwind for one more turn than they do. Our Cleaver just fucking... What did I do last turn? I protected last turn. Yeah. I'm going to Rotom. I'm trying iron defense if we can. He's killing somebody, yeah. I did not protect last turn. I could have that turn. That would have been a good call. Got distracted. Little stone. Little stone. That's gonna hurt. He's dead. Alright. Who left? What do we got? I couldn't have done anything about that with Corvin Knight. We got Glamora and him, so... I should be faster than Garchomp, right? Maybe not because of the scarf? The scarf... He's used 2 different attacks with that thing, so it's not scarfed. Try this. On him, I just can't do it. Fuck. Not a good idea. I still did it anyway. Thinking earthquakes are coming. Not a lot I can really do about it. Yeah, we still went first. Eruption definitely didn't do enough. Okay, yeah, that might have been a bad call all around. See how much damage it does to this. We have 1 turn. Yeah, he was 1 shot regardless, so we had the 1 shot. Yeah, that would have did more than Heat Wave would have, but I don't know if it would have. Shadow Ball might have 1 shot Garchomp, maybe. But we got 1 turn. Sludge Wave, come on, buddy. Adaptability Sludge Wave. Well, you know, it's bound to happen. That'll be GG. It didn't do shit to Garchomp. One health on the damn Rotom. No. There went that streak. Damned Rotom, dude. I don't think Glamora can get anything for Garchomp specifically. That's one I just don't have a lot for. You know what? We have Earthquake. We don't have Gleam anymore. We have Earth Power now for the Duraludon thing. Maybe I swap Earthquake to Ice Punch. Have an extra shiny Rotom? I have a one of each kind on Shield. It's like, this kills Garchomp. Each kind? Yeah, one of each. I didn't even transform, I don't know, like, I think somebody had a Rotom thing that had every kind or something. Yeah, Ice Punch is good, because it covers 2 different Pokemon, actually. Let's try that. Earthquake worked out a couple times, but that should one-shot a Garchomp. And it's still neutral on any dragon. But, you know, we'll be using the dragon move for those. Bring that over, would it change to a specific one? Oh, the new one from Pokepia? I don't know if Pokepia has home stuff. I think it's just like something you see. I don't know if that's like an actual Pokemon. Oracle's a Sunsetter. They got Trick Room otherwise. Ice Punch is also good for Golurk. And Venusaur. Actually think they're gonna bring Venusaur? That's what I was thinking. He has a chance to just roll the dice and go faster than him. I'm like, fuck your speed. It's weird they have, like, you're using one of the fastest Pokemon to go with the Trick Rumor, but that's because of the fake out, I believe. Yeah, they're definitely Trick Rooming. They don't have a fairy, so I can just freely use a dragon move. Bad idea to attack into both, but... You know, when you get the Master Ball, if it works like other Pokemon games, you just have a number after that. Close combat. He tanks that like a champ. Yeah, no protect, that's all I was worried about. No Trick Room. I'm sure that's what they were doing. Ooh, the Queen, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hopefully the tips helped. Necro's definitely one of my favorites, so... I feel like it works out most times I play him. You know, Torkoal losing that 25% is actually big, because that takes Eruption off the table. Torkoal's slow as shit. Fortunately, even if I had like Tailwind up, Sneasler's still gonna be faster.
I'll just use my special getting high powers one more time.
I have a feeling he might swap. My defense last time doing shield and pump. Oh yeah. Honestly, the biggest one is the whole soul cards, I think. That just helps you recycle and cycle and cycle, and it's like they just go with everything. Unfortunately. These are still the fastest thing on the field. Even that thing on burden is crazy. You should be fine. It's gonna die though. Hell yeah, good shit. That's what I'm saying. This movie is good, but it also does stealth runs. You know? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's one nice thing about Necros. No matter what, you get the one summon a turn, so that alone just has you like, hey. Aquajet probably does more, right? No? Oh, really? I reckon even with stab, Ice Punch does more. 75 versus 40. Maybe regular Golurk could kill. Doesn't have nearly as much defense as I thought it would. Is he getting attacked by its Megastone? Oh. You would think they would eat the Megastone when they evolve. I'll drop this Corviknight out and look at him. Can't feel too much damage to it, but we can hit it a little bit. I get an item pop? Holy shit, like throw the item. That's pretty funny. Damn, I barely got 80 for that one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Quick share stream. Be right back. Like 1 to 3 minutes.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those commands don't include the newest ones, and then streamer bot ones. Which I don't even know them. So. There's this one, but I don't think it's very loud. Yeah, I need to make that one louder. No, you can choose which lane it goes to. Yeah, yeah. Usually it's based off first strike. But I think you can tell him to go somewhere else through some sort of command. I don't know what the command is, but... Like I said, I don't know the command. I'm usually just farming. I really like farming in that game. I don't know why. Like playing Path of Exile with speedrunning. Bold of you to assume I've even looked at that. Think I communicate with my teammates? I really don't. I completely forget there's a ping button, and I moved that ping button, and yeah. I just watched the map. Oh shit, another Floette. So far, we've yet to see someone use a Floette against us, probably because of Glamora. Like, here, our biggest scare is probably Garchomp. Mousehold is kind of fucked up too, but Garchomp is spooky. Go Glamora with not him, but him. And then... do we need a second poison type for the damn flower? Psychic type don't help. Fighting attack isn't too bad. Fire really doesn't help us here either. Yeah. Alligator wouldn't have been bad either, but That's the thing that's crazy is like the choices of just intro changed so much. And yeah, so pretty much here they predicted that I would play Lamora just straight up. So I'm gonna Tailwind. I'm going Mega. And I'm gonna Spiky Shield. Yeah, we knew Earthquake was coming. What's Rotom gonna do? Thunderbolt? Hydro Pump? Damn, they hit the Hydro Pump too? Damn, no rocks this time. We have a small problem. How do we kill this Garchomp? Problem is we can't switch into it. Or we would have really wanted to. That's a problem. We've yet to get a poison with it either. And what it does. Doesn't even take out Rotom. Thunderbolt's coming. Yeah, we just have a bad one here. Rotom hurt. Oh? No, that's definitely gonna get him. That's gonna hurt real bad. Oh, Mega Pro's our last chance. Unfortunately, just kind of also got my Garchomp. I should have went for Alligator for sure. We do still have 2 turns of Tailwind. Fortunately, regardless of what we do. Probably getting gotten. This is where we'd actually prefer Trick Room instead of Tailwind. You have to roll the dice with Mega Bro to see if he gets to attack first or not. And he does. Psychic? Does not do enough. Body Press? Also, does not do enough. Damn. We needed both of those to do well, and it would have been great. But since it didn't, we are dead. We're dead. Oh yeah. I messed up not bringing for Alligator. We got a quick claw and a quick draw on this one. Mega Bro, I know there ain't no way, but I mean you got this. Imagine. Oh, finally uses that thing. How much damage do we do to it? What do we get to see? The first person that's actually brought it, that's had it. Yeah, we didn't get to see. I was curious how much damage it would do. No. We had just equipped that ice punch too, but then we forgot about it. Another guard chompy. So then we take this. Otherwise, we could take Corviknight to start, because Corviknight actually looks at most of this team and kind of says, hey, alright. But we definitely want Feraligatr, and we do not want Glamour here. That Corviknight makes me want Typhlosion. Melodic looks kind of spooky. We got two things to bring for Typhlosion, so... Dude, those flashing lights look weird. They're looking at my team like, what the fuck is this guy doing? They're like, this ain't what I'm used to seeing. I've never seen one of these Pokemon, except for the one that have. Corviknight's been like the main one we've actually seen other people use too. We've seen a couple Typhlosions. Melodic was one I was hoping to not see, but it's alright. Not alright. I don't really have an answer for that. Let's see. They're probably gonna kill Cleavor. But Melodic might just buff. Cleavor went first, did half. That was actually a lot more than I expected. So, yeah, they're gonna kill Cleavor for sure. Damn, I needed it. Nope, it's dead anyway. I'll probably be doing the AoE. Actually use Trick Room, okay. I don't think I brought Slowbro, did I? I didn't know if that P-Thing could use Trick Room. Damn, that's a crazy Pokemon. That's a lot. That was another thing we swapped to Ice Punch 4. Definitely knew I was gonna do that. Cover makes sense. Can we get a freeze? Hell no. A good bit of damage though. Let's do that way just in case, as we buff some more. It only works for enemies, pretty much. I believe we still can paralyze with Body Slam. Is that faster? Well, it's not a tailwinded like I thought. Oh no, never mind, Trick Room, right. Completely forgot. Damn. Paralyzed, we got paralyzed, let's go. Damn, we're good. Tailwind's gonna go away soon. Well, this time we do that. Or actually, go and waste a turn. Pull that out. How much does this even do? How much? How much? And our tailwind's gone. They got one turn left of Trick Room. I don't think they're going to use a water type going that direction, so let's go ahead and make a quick swap. Go and buff again. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Damn, we're good. Oh shit. Dude, Typhlosion dodged that shit. Bully, what do you mean? Alright, the dimensions have returned to normal. Honestly, I thought he would have taken some damage. Not likely to do anything, so why not just, yeah. They don't have fake out or anything that can, you know, do funny. You know, 1% on that thing? Good thing we attacked it. Your battles? I mean, if you want, we can. I've been trying to get the Master Ring. Master Ball. Polytoad is a rain setter, if I remember right. Keep water. I was just asking. And still got for alligator in the back too. That's not gonna do much anymore, but Garchomp's the one that actually scares me. Oh fuck, I could have did Tailwind. Well, either way. Still does pretty big damage. Play singles primarily. No, I get you. Yeah, I don't really mess with singles. There's just not as much you can do. Damn, the double rock slide. Hell yeah, let's go Corviknight. Who's a good bird? Who's a good bird? Alright, so I'm sure Garchomp outspeeds me. What we're gonna do... we're gonna go ahead and set up Tailwind. Also, I kind of thought he might protect. Rock Slide coming again. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I don't think they're going to expect the Ice Punch. Oh, hoodie that fit on its fits his head? Yeah, dude. Like his little hat. Ooh, these matches are getting close, guys. These matches are getting close. For promotion? Oh, not that many. Honestly, it's one or two, I think. They start Palafin and probably swap into Arcanine. Or they start Palafin Arcanine. Or Palafin Clefable. I don't really have anything with a steel move for like a Fable, but... oh. Much of that? I mean, for alligator is very needed here. And Shogun? Yeah, I could see Frostlash showing up too. Dragon and Arcanine, yeah. The problem is Glamora actually seems good here. The Clefable's guaranteed almost. I think. I'm thinking Clefable Palafin is the starter. But I could be way off. Usually am, you know. No, I was way off. Is it bad for us or not? I don't know the speed here. But there's a lot of rock going down. We'll find out. Let's go on Spiky Shield here. That Arcanine? No. Yeah, I was thinking he might be. He's supposed to be a pseudo, I believe. My guys are pretty quick, too. We'll see what happens. We'll see who goes first. Cleavor went first, so I could have went first. Arceus Arcanine it is. I definitely would have went first. They're gonna just double Rock Slide, aren't they? No, they're buffing him. Okay. We go first guaranteed now. I made it look like I'm not gonna Mega, but I am still gonna Mega. Not very effective over there, dude. I'm actually probably gonna swap it. Well, we do go first. Oh fuck, I forgot to Mega. Well, throwing? We don't need it anyway. Cleavor avoided it. Let's go, Cleavor. We're throwing? Toxic debris we're not throwing? We're not actually throwing? It was all planned? We now have a Stealth Rock and Toxic Spikes. Both free, yeah, for sure, dude. That definitely wasn't part of my whole idea with this team. Just to be kind of funny. Bully. Thought it was funny. I forgot to Mega though, like 100%, and it kind of worked out. It's fine. That's great. Oh yeah, whoever they throw out gets, if it's on the ground, it gets poisoned. If it doesn't like rocks, it gets hurt real bad. Is this toxic? This feels toxic. That's spooky. Doesn't get poisoned though. Yeah, these are very good like Pokemon for like singles and shit. Damn, Sucker Punch. I couldn't have stopped that besides swapping, so swapping was the call. I didn't think about it. But it'll all depend on who their last one is. No shit, that guy's still alive? Uh-oh. Body Crown? You live that? You don't live that. Might be screwed. Have to do this. Problem is, we're not really killing him. Yeah, no, we might be done. Not even do. We're done. I gotta remember that dude at Sucker Punch, because that would have definitely gotten me to slop. I'll move to you. Damn, Chi-Chi. Man, I'll remember when Bisharp had to fight as a Bisharp. What the fuck? He's flamethrower? Oh shit. That was a little mixed. A little mixed. Turn to the title screen because the data. No, the fucking has not. Don't you lie to me, game. You little game lying to me. It has not changed. Not a new day. The fuck is this game smoking? Man. Fuck Garchomp. Oh. Bathroom single? Nah. Maybe if we get the master rank, I might. But the problem is I gotta reconfigure some shit. But I guess if I just toss Glamora and fucking Cleavor on a team, that'll get most people, right? I don't know, I just find singles to be boring. So I'm not trying to really do it. There's just no like real strategy. It's just all like basically just whose stats are better. I don't know. So much less you can do. Also, I do agree with the whole singles probably shouldn't be 3v3. But I don't know. So this team has both Sun and Trick Room. And then also just Garchomp and the other fucker. Yeah, that's the thing, is singles is 3v3 as well. You couldn't even do that to as much of an effect. If I go Cleavor for Charizard, and then in case Garchomp shows up, we probably just outright go for Alligator, right? It's a little slower, but does have Protect. them having the sun out helps me too, so. If I see Garchomp, I need to take the Gator. Just in general. I'm gonna go and just try and set up Tailwind and protect this turn. Most likely Earthquake, whatever the fuck Charizard does. I don't know if we outspeed Charizard or not. Soundstone? And a Solar Beam. Okay, we called out the Earthquake. Earthquake probably only does so much. We knew we didn't outspeed Garchomp. But do we, I think we are okay with Charizard, right? Nope, we're not. Alright, Cleavor might not make it. That's a problem. Still at 130. We might be able to one-shot Charizard, but it's not ideal. Kinda need to. Oh my god. Not enough. Fuck. Oh, a crit too. Yeah, we're just not. It's not going well for us this time. Or it's just gonna heat wave again. It's gonna, yeah. Or it's not going well. Definitely couldn't take that one. This is the first time I think that Charizard's done anything against me. Period. Like, actually, first time. In this entire, like, ranked climb. Still have Eruption. I think he's a little bit faster. Oh, it didn't do it did less because of the sun. Because of Garchomp? Probably. Yeah, we are faster than him. Sun makes us not one shot with that move from him. Honestly, they just chose well doing the double attack on the at the start. Just a lot of damage to deal with. Are we dead or do we have one more? We're dead, GG. Garchomp's really a rough time for us. No, we deranked. Or what we could have done differently. We could have tanked the shit with the for alligator instead of protecting with him. Yeah, we're basically fighting the same team almost. Try that again then. Yeah, we basically have to use the same one. Mega Bro, well, Mega Bro worked for Sneasler. But he also loses to the fish, I believe. Yeah, we're better off doing this. Everyone's got a Garchomp. Literally. Everyone. Rank 1, but I'm in 2. What the heck? Damn, Venusaur and Chomp. Okay. A little bit different. What I'm gonna do... I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do. There's no sun above Venusaur. So that's good. He just wants his Garchomp dead. More than I want the Venusaur dead, because they both look dumb. Why did Cleavor go first? Oh yeah, that probably one-shots him on every day of the week. Get him out of here. Alright, what is we're going to do? Sleep powder seems about fucking right. That's all he does. He's just a sleep powder generator. Alright, Charizard comes out. And he's about to get bodied? I hope. Yeah, Cleavor was the fastest anyway. Fucking Ice Punch the Garchomp. That seems to be the play. Yeah, there's no day of the week where Charizard survives that. You just sneeze on it with a rock move and it's done. And then we planted rocks to hit the next guy. Ice Punch should kill Venusaur, but I think we're asleep. Yep, we're still asleep too. Flooded Bomb didn't really do much. And the Basket Legion. This is probably a problem. Hopefully we still have Tailwind and they don't. See how much that Stone Axe does to it. We still gotta use this to take that out, I think. Assuming it even wakes up. Almost kills it. Damn it, Froligator. I guess the water move was the play. Wave Crash, that might kill. Never mind, we can have a Focus Sage. And we got one more turn of Tailwind. That kills itself because it used recoil. Have one more turn of Tailwind. Might as well bring out the fire and take it down. The thing here. And what could happen? Now that should destroy that thing. Yeah, it had the band, it had the sash this whole time, dude. We should get our rank back. Oh yeah, look at those Pokeballs. One of mine's in a regular Pokeball. You never know. We might start doing a day of this when these new seasons pop up. Depending on how they do with this. Might just play it from time to time and something to swap to. So they still have a Garchomp. Every game, dude, every game. Every game. Like every game we take a Corviknight. Hard to take Slowbro against Garchomp too. Well, I could get him an Ice Beam, I think. Randomly go first, you know? Bring it for X control, that's fine. Well, there's something funny we could do here. X control does go first. See. Come on and Mega that Tyranitar. Yep. Well, yep. As long as everything works out, things should go well. Aqua Jet. Almost enough. Lately. Okay, hit for Alligator. That is sick. Because this should be guaranteed. Hell yeah, it's guaranteed. I thought they would Iron Head onto the bug, but no, I'll take that. Iron Head has a chance to flinch. Now that Excadrill is dead next turn, regardless of what they do. Oh no, never mind. I got this damn thing. Ice Punch time. Now we go for Tailwind. And actually, we might protect. We're gonna want to kill for Alligator. Well, they didn't Rage Powder, they just used Protect. Now I have free Tailwind. They're gonna do the Matcha. It hurts a little bit, but that's... Really all it does. That's a crazy move, actually. Sandstorm hurts a couple of us. The thing does not have... stuff. Yeah, don't do that. Let's not do that close combat. Let's just not do that. But Ice Punch into Excadrill could be fine. This is why. Damn, you managed to go next. Damn, there went Cleavor. And for Alligator didn't go first even with the Tailwind. Damn it, that's a bad flinch. That was a bad flinch. That was a really bad flinch. Oh, that's an easy choice. How long is this Sandstorm, Mo? 2 more turns? Yeah, we're good. I don't see them Rage Powdering here. And if they do, they do. Explosion should be going first. Other than that, of course. Pokeberry? I think it'll matter at this point. Cool. less than the damage, but that was 150 stab and super effective all in one, dude. Alligator's hanging in there, dude. It's forfeit GG, sir. They didn't bring the guard chomp, dude. Unless it was the one in the back. Guess they didn't see it, dude. Team works, damn it. That might not be the best thing in the world, but it works. Not bad for something I threw together. Oh shit, I had already. Another freaking guard chomp, dude. Pretty game. I haven't even seen that one. Like, very, like, no one's really used it, but everyone's using guard chomp. Another Rotom as well, man. I hate Rotom. Rotom's not cool, man. Yeah, the Rotom is a problem, actually. I think go Rotom guard chomp, that's actually gonna suck for us. Oh, fuck. Is there any world where we don't take overnight? I don't think there is. Yeah, like I always say, it's hard to take Mega, bro, when we have Garchomp. Unless we get an Ice move, which is debatable. If it hasn't. We just got Jet. Jet, huh? So they're gonna set Tailwind. And then probably Earthquake, right? No, they can't Earthquake. Do something though. The dragon move, it could hurt. I just thought about that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, she survives it? Let's go. Who's a good gator? Who's a good gator? I'm telling you, I'm gonna name the Feraligatr Gator Done. That just sounds funny to me. Got killed by rough skin, but he got rid of the problem, so, you know, more power to him. Gator Done! Let's do this to see what we get. It gets rid of Rumsey Scott as well. Oh, perfect. 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 They have Tailwind, though. The only problem. That's a problem. And then, that one's kind of a problem. We just pray? How strong is Frost Laugh, really? I mean, protect? Double protect? No Mega, though? Call the double protect? Fine with me, dude. You can give me a turn. Now speed stuff's even, dude. Mine lasts for an extra turn than yours does. And Cleaver's Focus Sash are still on decks. Yeah, well, this is a very favorable position. Oh, they just didn't do it. Want to do it on the first one. Understandable. Alright, now they summon Snow, so they get a little bit of defense, but I don't think it saves them. Typhlosion's definitely going to go first. And everything's false. There was no surviving that. Matches ended due to a forfeit. Yeah, if you don't mind naming that that Feraligatr that Jay, that would be nice. Once we can actually trade. That's what I plan on naming it. I think that's pretty good. Damn, so yeah, we're definitely one match away. Yeah, when I picked this, you know, it was just like, I like you, you're cool. Really like you. You might work. Holy shit, they don't have a Garchomp. But they have this stupid Archeralodon thing. What do we do? They have the female Basculegion. I don't know if there's really a difference, but... We do have Earth Power on this thing now, though. Is it time for in? Is it time for in? Gator hurts almost half their team? Doesn't? I'm debating on bringing both Megas. Thinking this. That Archeralodon will completely destroy Feraligatr. But even without his Mega, he's usable. I believe. I think. Yeah. We could trade? Yeah, it's weird that we can't. These two first. Interesting. It's gonna spiky shield. I can always not Mega on it if I don't want to. Fine, nothing's happening this turn. Unless they just take out Cleavor. They're gonna take out Cleavor. That's what they want. Okay. So I just had a bad call that turn. That did not go well for me at all. Would it? Alright, could have been worse. Dragonite next. That I didn't expect. I don't know who's faster between Cleavor or Dragonite. We're gonna find out. Weird they're using Dragonite into this. Get rid of the multi-skill? More is faster than Cleavor. Dragonite might be the fastest. It's kind of a big boy. I mean, it might be a little slow. Okay, then yeah, we definitely went first. We could have killed it if I had doubled into it. Okay, Dragonite was faster. And Cleavor, so we didn't get the Tailwind still. Missing Tailwind is a problem. But if we don't need it, if Lamore is fine. It's really too bad we didn't get out the rock. We know Glamora goes first in the current situation, but they got Tailwind coming from Pelipper as well. 168. It was faster than that. So let's go over here. We know Pelipper is probably going to tailwind, so we need to tailwind as well. I also could have went with poison there. Rock still does a shitload of damage though. It's also got adaptability. Like added to it. Alright, that problem's out the way. Like now we both should probably end up tailwinding here. Yep. If they didn't, it would have been even better for me, like. Legion's back. It's gonna be the fastest by a long shot. Alligators in the back. I think we spiky shield here. Might be a good idea to swap. Did that little bit of damage to it for that? Hell if we're gonna do. Weather ball? A little bit of water damage over there, that's gonna hurt. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Fortunately, he's just not doing a whole lot. Not gonna end up doing a lot either. Right? Can we get a flinch? Ah. Damn it. No rain. Well, no matter what I do, since this thing I think is a ghost type, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna do all that much. And then Shadow Ball. A nice freeze? No? And they're calling out my protects every time. Well, the rain stopped. I mean, maybe? Got rid of Pelipper. A roar that doesn't affect us much. We went first? Damn, not quite enough damage. We're dead. Yeah, we should be dead for sure. No, we're alive? Hold on just a moment. Do some damage. I don't know how much is it. Oh, he's got Aqua Jet. Shit. You think? Double protect. Come on. Little gamble? They swap into freaking Pelipper, they can just be faster anyway. Double protect? Actually worked. Can you do just enough? I think it's only doing 12. Alright, no way it's gonna happen, right? There ain't no way at all, right? There ain't no way. But if there is... Right? 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 Right. Can you imagine? That would have been a really fucked up way to win. I think after I would have been faster than everything. And then I would have been able to hopefully one-shot the last two. Damn. We're so close. Asking Legion's a tough one. I'm not sure what to use against him. Though it was a rough call using both of the Mega Pokemon, but Feraligatr really didn't do too bad otherwise still, but don't know if the others would have worked better or not. Still got a few more in me. We just gotta win a couple before we can get it. Get up in there. Get our extra box spaces. And smoked in doubles? I believe in you, Shady. I believe in you. Are you still using the same team or did you swap some things up? I guess the hard part would be picking a lead. Pretty much the same. And you got Mega Dragonite and Mega Charizard, right? I guess with your team, you even had access to Mega Lucario or fucking Venusaur or whoever the hell you want. I'm doing Gengar Mega. So if you're using Charizard and Gengar, you have 2 special attackers as it. I would suggest trying to find a physical one. So that way, like, you have 1 mega of either, like, attack or defense. Just to give you more options. At least that's what I went for. I was also using Gengar at first. Tyranitar? Maybe? The problem with Tyranitar is you generally would want to run Excadrill with him. Because they're like a package deal. So if that's not a problem, you would have 2 different varying things of what you could do. For instance, this guy, why does he have Excadrill with no way to set stand? Also, I did not know Noivern was in. But if you have an extra drill to go with it, Tyranitar really good. It just can lose to any fighting type move, but yeah. The Excadrill is just like, it's so fast with the Sandstorm up that it's very nice. I don't really know who to go with here. I like the idea of him first. And naturally we bring him, do we bring the fire? Bring the bro. Technically has a way around Excadrill too. I guess the nice part about that jacket is it's like cut off so that you can keep your Pokeballs out. That's the nice part about it. Did it say someone had Mold Breaker? Was it a Meowscarter or Excadrill? That's important information. Or with Starmie? Oh, you're using Starmie now too? Forget. Crazy. What are they gonna do? Like, I'm hella confused. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like they're gonna do something jank. Flower trick? Transformed into the grass type, alright. Oh, that's her 1 move. Yeah. Health, that did a crit, okay. Got Tailwind up, Prowligator will go next. Damn! Get her out of here. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I would see the day. Oh, God. Unfortunately, Dragonite might protect. What if it doesn't? It's dead. Oh shit, it almost died just from Cleavor, dude. That was a crit. There's 2 crits this game. One on either side. And I just placed the same thing they did with a move. With the move, too. They're probably pissed right now. Wait, 2 crits in a row? What is going on? Rolling a blunt, but the jacket to show off the Pokeballs. He wants to battle with their balls now. What do you mean? Look at them. They got their balls on either side. All 6 of them. I wonder if the Pokeball, like, if you actually see them grab it. No. I don't know if the one actually that they have goes into their hand when they throw it or not. We know Aqua Jet doesn't kill, but maybe this one doesn't. Quick Claw! Damn, they're good. Shadow Sneak, okay. Rapid Spin, dude? They actually were set up to get out of it? That's crazy. Hello, Kraken. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Hell yeah. Did all the watch hours help? We're still quite a few subs away though, but we're getting there someday, you know? Appreciate it, man. Heard about me, dude? Heard about me. Oh shit, the cliff. Hey, thanks for the cliff. I thought I'd see it. And I can just freely psychic over there, and then I can do that. I'm gonna Shadow Sneak though. I didn't think about that. That actually hurts Mega Bro. But Mega Bro, no. Good luck. Hell yeah, Shig. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the alert. Have a good stream if you're about to go stream. Catch you in a little bit. Mega Bro. Damn, 2 Quick Claws? Who goes? Okay, so he should probably go first. Except priority. Oh, not enough. Be attacked by its own thing. Damn, that's not good. That kills me. Poltergeist moves crazy. It doesn't work on some Pokemon though. It won't work on everything I have. Some Pokemon it just won't work on. This is a small problem though. Wizard Blade, what does that do? Okay, hit that one, that's fine. Oh no, that heals it. Not fine. A small problem might be a big problem. Unless... Fence fell. Oh, there's Speed Rose. Right. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Started to get worried there for a sec. That thing seems spooky. There's some cheese strats you could do with that, actually. Except you can't hit it with Quick Attack, but you can hit it with some other fast stuff like Aqua Jet, but that could hurt it. Yeah, we need another one. Don't worry, oh shit. Garchomp. They do have T-Tar and Excadrill. Volcanaroa and... oh gosh. So with the Sand Duo and Rotom, they bring in Corviknight as well, maybe? That's what I kind of expect. Mecha Bro is kind of good for killing Rotom. I don't know if Rotom has worse defense or special defense, though. He's a bulky boy nonetheless. We might need Typhlosion for... We actually might need Typhlosion here. For a couple of them. They're pretty fast. Rantar Tamer, we're still probably likely to use the duo. Rantar and Corviknight, alright. No Excadrill, so I'm not as scared as you would expect. What are the odds that they protect? Pretty high. They're either gonna, they're probably gonna protect. But we'll see. If they don't, he'll die. Washer Rotom. So he just has the same for both. That's a bulky boy, dude. Wait, what? I'm confused. Did I just see this right? Multiple things just broke my brain here. Corviknight went first. I didn't realize it was that fast. How the fuck did it go first? That's why. That explains everything. Everything just got completely explained. That was good. They got me. Hell, it got me. I was fooled, but you know, how can you know? I expected Tailwind and shit, dude. Like, the last two players have been using single strats. It's interesting. I was like, yeah, I would have expected that. That's some single shit, dude. So Zoroark is the fastest right now. But what type is it? Normal and Ghost, I think? Yeah, we can just do that. Yeah. It should be good to set Tailwind. They'll probably set Tailwind as well, I would assume. Part of why I did it. I used bulk up. Alright. To be fair, we're going to have a bit of a situation killing it with the current team, but we're going to ignore it, kill everything else with the current team, ideally. So Rotom might just pop out and protect. I'm about to double attack into it. No protect. Well, it's dead. I don't like that thing. Now we should be good. Once it kills one of my Pokemon, then I can... Will they use Roost assuming I would attack him? GG, and I also think we made it to Master Ball.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, that would have been a real funny time to have gotten a freeze. The unfortunate part is it can actually really absorb some damage here. I don't really have a good way to do much damage to it until until it kills one of my Pokemon. But it'd be a bad idea to swap, I think. Or would it? Maybe I should just swap. As soon as Typhlosion comes out, though, 'cause I'm pretty sure we brought Typhlosion, right? Let's do a healing. That's about the Roost next. Yeah, that is true. You're right. Yeah, we brought Typhlosion. If anything, it would attack for Alligator. Hell yeah, let's go. I finally got it for you. And it thaws out immediately. Fuck that. Back at full health, but thankfully we got an eruption coming. Use body slam just to try and paralyze it if it survives. Never mind. Eruption, it wasn't surviving. Good try though. They tried to do the thing that I do. So, I think they did what? How many bulk ups? And still didn't get to do any damage. Roost helps, but it's like, man, do you really need it? Master Ball, rank 4. Damn, there's ranks in here too. We did it. We fall out of it? I don't know if you can go down a rank in this or not. Maybe you can go down a normal rank. No, in other games you can't fall down after you get to a new tier. Master Ball. I think there's one more after, actually, now that I think about it. There might be one of this one. Maybe? Oh, 10 more. Let's go. Yeah, champion tier, apparently. Damn, champion tier. We got something to push for. Almost cotton on the battle path. Look at a Pokemon. Damn, 10 crits. Mailbox. Yeah, if anyone wants to do any like private matches, let me know. Definitely now would be the time. We got Mind Gold the other day. That was pretty much make it to Master Ball. Oh, we do have a rating now as well. Let's say 1,800, or is that a 1,800,000? And he says do a recruit gotcha. 1 mil? Look like a thing. Drip limit this? I don't know. I haven't seen any. Still have to choose one from here. Okay, I've not seen one yet. Guess not.
I wanna be the very best. Like
What
no
the fuck is
one
that?
ever was.
What the fuck is that? It looks kind of alright, actually. Look at that nice hat. Furfro? Dandy Trim? What the fuck is this Pokemon? Cast form, dude? Rosa Ray the Sleepy? That's toxic. That's toxic as hell. Rosa Ray the Sleepy. That is the most toxic title for a grass type Pokemon. Man, I gotta grab it at least. Yeah. Probably not gonna use it, but look at it. Yeah, did anyone want to do matches? I can only set up some other Pokemon too. I'll find you, hell yeah. What? There's a Sui in one of these? Really? Really? Can't even really get a good look at it without 3D. Like, that is a Pokemon now. Ice Rock, though? That is got some problems. And Gambit over there, it's not the right color, though. That's what it does. Just can't miss. Yeah, it's got a strong jaw. Let's head over to the box. Please stay the same over there. I don't know what this thing even does. It gave me a Meganium. It'd be a funny Mega to try. Red Steelix has a Mega, but I don't know if it's any good. You know what, though? That one's probably not very good. Do that. This is also probably not very good. We don't Tailwind or anything, but got to train up a few of them. That one's already trained. HP and shit on it? Oh, melodic, huh? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but there's no trading on home right now, so. Let's What's their expected setup for it? Really not that bad. Hell yes, they already have it. In a tank? Nah. Ew. In the head smash in the 80 though? What the fuck? Ew. We actually don't want that. Rocket actually seems like it'd be good. But we're not using those moves anyway. Thing needs to be trained. I'm not even sure what to do with it. Not even sure what I need. What it looks like, it can do special or otherwise. But it looks like it'd be better to do. That one. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it would prefer Fibs. Raging Fury, what the fuck? Never seen that before. You know what? I'm okay with that. I much prefer that to Flare Blitz. Well, it's not a good idea. Like the idea of Snarl. Damn, Flash Fire's crazy too. Oh yeah, I gotta put the rest of the stance in, don't I? This thing should be a special attacker. Oh yeah, we still got half and half. That works. What do we give this thing? Oh. I like how the items work. That's actually really convenient. So like as long as it's not on the team and you're holding, it's not being used. That's cool. We can gear this thing up to be a special attack. What the fuck does Shelter do? 2 stages. That's Iron Defense. Literally it. It does have a lot of defense in general. I have a way to heal. That sludge stuff, that's really good. Thunder stuff, that's even better. It doesn't need a way to heal. Life do heals, did I not see him? Oh, probably not. Or maybe it was in water. Yeah, this thing is crazy. I don't know what I want to do with it. Damn, so we got other stuff for fairy. Thunderbolt's probably what we want. I use this thing a little bit. This is gonna get try. Hold on. Well, that does not have priority like it does. Never be crits. Grass type moves do not work on this Pokemon. Hell yeah. Alright, I should be ready now. Yeah, we'll try this team out. I don't think it's gonna be as good as the other one. This was me just trying to throw some shit together real quick. So that way I could have another team to use. In general, another team to use. Yeah, notice how it says it has a mechanics and then mega evolution thing on there? That's crazy. That definitely means there's probably gonna be others. Oh, did I just do singles? Never mind. Don't join that. That room wasn't cool. Room wasn't cool, man. Genie is another one I don't mind using. It's just it's a Shoto starter, so it's like I'm down. Cause yeah, I have Pokemon that are all right in weather, but I don't have the weather to use with it. I don't want to use Pelipper, so. In fact, I refuse to use Pelipper. That's a Pokemon. I fucking hate that Pokemon just on a principle. One sec, no worries. I can still have Slowbro, so he's the hybrid little mixed guys there. And we got like what, 3 physicals? 2 specials? That sounds about normal. Honestly, I'd probably use that fairy thing before I'd use Pelipper, just because Pelipper just... he's Pelipper. Just look at him, you know? Like... I mean, water usually is one of the bulkier types, but yeah, you're not wrong. It dies to a zap. It's just an annoying looking Pokemon. It's kind of like, you know, Golbat or somebody. See them so much in places that you're just like, man, I'm tired of this Pokemon. Like if it was Seaking, you know, I'd talk shit about it too. I think Seaking was the first ever shiny that I've gotten. And that one's awful. Maybe not like that Pokemon. Oh, I have a problem. Wait, unless that's the right one. Hopefully that's the right one. I don't think it is. Manectite? No, that's probably not Meganiums. But that was what it gave me. I think it automatically put that one on it, because I didn't do shit to this Pokemon. Oh, it might not be usable. She's got new ones over there. Look at that melodic. Damn, that's scary actually. It's got a little bit of rain going too. I don't know if I can actually mega on that one, so I'll have to see that after. Might have to remake the Ruben. Right. As a berry, that's what I put on it. Huh. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I got a lot of water. I got a lot of water. Hopefully this is the right thing, dude. If it's not, I can't beat ringing. I think that's Manectrix. Oh shit, it still gave me your son of a bitch. Click the wrong palm for so okay. Yeah. Very least I have this one. I don't have a flying Pokemon on this team either, that's a problem. I don't think I have very many. I don't know what ability he's gonna have when he megas. Just gonna roll the dice. We have to look at him. Look at him. That's kind of cool. We're just preying on a flinch right now. Damn, the poor dog, dude. Don't die, Steelix. I believe in you. Damn, he sucks. Holy crap. Yeah. Does it get worse when it Mega Evolves? Sand Force. Oh, okay. I need to be using him in sand. Makes sense. Means we might be getting rid of Arcanine. Oh yeah, normal Meganium, don't mind me. Yeah. There's the ones I had. I had grabbed the Arcanine because he was Sicilian. But shit, giving them a Meganium the wrong thing, it would have actually went pretty well. If it was Mega Evolved, it could use Solar Beam. But for some reason, it equipped the wrong stone. They had that on it when I put it there. And it's just like, you know, okay. I assumed it was the right one. Maybe? Quick draw! Honk. We still have yet to get a single poison with that move. We dodged something. Let's go, Mega Bro. Damn, that hurts. Bling. Got one. You're not free. I honestly thought that thing shiny would look a little better than that. You know? Being honest. Really good. Tree isn't even different, like does it even look different? Oh no. Mega Pro, no! The stupid toad won't die. I think he's got me this time. Oh no. Wait, what's he gonna do? Crunch! Oh yeah, that's not real hurt this time. Damn, another one? He's getting all these defense drops. I didn't get a single poison. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's going on here? Yeah, he's definitely got me now. Gotta hit the Mimikyu at least once. I think I get to go first though. Oh, never mind. He's a quick one. GG. Alright. Now probably need to give Meganium the Mega Stone. Edit team. Does this work? It lets me edit it. No, it doesn't let me edit it. Why not? Oh, we'll have to back out and then remake. Also gonna swap this guy in over that guy. Here we go. Give it the right Mega Stone. Give this thing some stats. That's really not bad. Got a lot of rock. It is what it is. It is what it is. Two more. Sometimes you gotta use a lot of rock. Apparently, I just have a lot of rock Pokemon in general that I wanted to use. I don't understand why I just have so many rock Pokemon, but I do. We technically only have 2 rocks on this team. That's less than the other. Well, yeah, just Meganium having the wrong Mega Stone was a big problem. What can I say? I'm just rocking out. Yeah. I pretty much had to swap in T-Card just for the weather for Mega Steelix. I don't even think Mega Steelix is a good Pokemon, but yeah. Exists. Looked kind of cool. And using the other team now. This was actually what I expected the first time. There's some interesting things I can do here. I got a lot of options. Also, he's got like almost every one of his Pokemon has a Mega, I think. So it's hard to guess. Like, you can go a lot of ways with it. Catch them all. We did get to Master Ball tier, which is like one of the highest ranks, I think. I gotta choose someone, huh? I did not equip a Trick Room. Oh man, it'd be cooler if I did. Yeah, when in Mega Evolve, Sun's just out. For me. He did not do what I thought he would have done at all. But, you know, I guess this would help set up Trick Room, but honestly, Trick Room would help me more. Army avoided it. Okay, I don't think Stormy can take what's coming their way. Mega Meganium Fairy? There's a question too. Hope you sack. Norlax flinched. Okay, so he did use Trick Room. Snorlax will be first. I didn't even get to take a look at Meganium real quick. Okay, it does become a fairy. Yeah. He just moves as if the weather were harsh. So we need to give this thing Weather Ball. Well, if I give it a fire move. Well, might as well. I'm going first with that one. You know, one thing kind of missing, I guess, when with them getting rid of IVs is you used to be able to use some Pokemon with lower attack IVs or lower speed IVs for Trick Room or to go against Foul Play. That's where that actually changes some things, if only slightly. Venusaur is good against Meganium. Really good against Meganium. Shelly? Shelly was from my playthrough on Arceus. She didn't put my dog to sleep. Really have a good move to hit into Venusaur. Oh, I didn't think about that. That hurt. Wait a second. Why didn't my priority happen? Did they change that? That's something that's new. Does priority not count when you're asleep now? That's crazy. Wait, no, never mind. Maybe it just didn't do anything that turn. I just didn't look. That's probably just the first thing. Yeah, okay. Just asleep, dude. Just asleep. Well, I'm gonna try to protect on Shelly, I guess. That I did not do. What do we have left? Our room is over though. We got this one. And we got this one. Oh yeah, he has a Mega also. Maybe he don't need it. Oh no. Venusaur, no. Faster, dude? 8%, dude? Transform kill? 2%, dude? What am I gonna do? I don't think Venusaur goes first. No, the sun. That sun actually is a major problem. Alright, Tyranitar, I'm gonna need you to survive this. Can't look. Oh man. Oh man. Charizard would go first too anyway. Alright, this doesn't one-shot me. He's waking up, dude. Alright, he's waking up. He's waking up. He's surely waking up now, right? No, fuck, we're just dead. Put him to sleep, dude. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. GG. Alright, I can do one more and then I do need to call it. I want to use my other team. They take a nap. He did say take a nap, dude. Jumping in. Who is he gonna start with the question? No way he goes start me Snorlax again, right? There's no way. There's no way he does that, right? I know he can hear me though, so that's also a fun part of this. As long as he's not looking, you know? Who do we use? Already locked in? You've already locked in, holy shit. There's no way he's using Snorlax and Starmie at the start again. But, if he do... Alright, we'll go here. Go here. I think he locked in before I even said that too, so we might be actually. Gengar and Lucario. Okay, I did not actually expect that at all. How does this matchup feel? Not bad though. Gengar is probably fastest on board. I would assume. Man, when you use Mega, it should tell you what it what your stuff changes to. I feel like before you're as soon as you press the button, it should swap the stuffs just so that you see it. Pain, so funny. Okay. Okay, Cleavor is faster than Lucario. Slam, how much it do? It destroys it. Holy crap. Okay, it's the normal defense that's low. I think the special defense is survive. So, how was the situation actually if you had something like Bullet Punch on him or something? I guess he used Flash Cannon. He might actually be a special Lucario. I guess Lucario can do either or. Lucario also has a Mega too, I think. Tailwind up. And this new move we have just for these grass types. Not enough. Son of a bitch. Give me a freeze. Damn it. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, no, he might be mixed. Unless the other move is Iron Head, and I'm just dumb. Okay, put Corviknight to sleep, so Birdie's is sleeping. You know what? We're still putting Ice Punch. You protect your 9. What's happening? Corviknight's asleep though. Damn, he's tanky. Damn, he's tanky. Shit, Charizard. This is where I don't know if this kills, but if it does, probably doesn't just because of the sun. But oh no, if he didn't, oh he even didn't without the sun. We forgot to hit the Mega button. Oh no, he Mega Gengar. Never mind. I remembered last second. Corviknight's asleep, and our Tailwind just ran out. See, we have a small problem. Bird needed a good rest after carrying his ring. Damn. He did do a lot, didn't he? I feel like everyone on the team actually did a lot. Damn, Quick Claw and Quick Draw both activated that turn. He drew first. Mega Bro drew first. Oh shit, it has Earthquake? That makes sense. We tanked that. That did 82, so probably wouldn't one shot, or probably wouldn't two shot me. GG. Mega Bro actually holds his own. Like, I'm really surprised in this Pokemon. This meta seems to just have a small place. It's RNG Pokemon though, 100% RNG. It's just gonna go first sometimes. It feels like it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, big GG. Might be down for more later. Might set up another team. Lucario is mixed? Okay. So I did see the flash cannon, right? That's interesting. Kind of like I'm doing with the Mega Bro then. Yeah, sometimes it works out. Sometimes you need a mix because sometimes things like Corviknight exist. Well, yeah, that's big GG. Let's go and see who we're going to rain tomorrow. The current plan is Hades 2 because it's coming to Game Pass. There's another game I was thinking about trying out coming to Game Pass. I think tomorrow as well, but I don't remember the name. I think it was some platformer. But yeah, Hades 2 is finally coming, and I've been waiting to play that for a bit. Yeah, GG's to everyone over on YouTube. Thanks to everyone who popped in over there. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're getting pretty good on the watch time and stuff. We just need to get some more of the subs over there. Hell yeah. But yeah, GG's YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow.